Yo. Good morning. I just woke up, for real. Yeah, I'm on a little bit of a degen schedule. It happens when I end up finding a TV show that I really like, because I watch for hours. Hours, man. I was up until like 7 a.m. watching Mayans. It's so fucking good, dude. It's Sons of Anarchy without all the annoying white trash soap opera garbage. It's so good, man. Yeah, I loved Sons of Anarchy. I'd put it like top 5 best shows of all time. But it's got some garbage bits. It's certainly got some garbage bits. It's super inconsistent. You know, for every Opie I got this prison moment, there's Jax's love triangle with his high school sweethearts and charming California. Like, it's just, so much of it is so bad. But a lot of it's really good. You know, a lot of it's incredible. It's a balance. Yeah, mine's is really good. I'm on season 4. Honestly, I'd say season 3 was the best. Season 2 was weirdly slow. I felt like nothing happened. Season 1 was fucking sick though. The way they introduced everyone and everything, I really enjoyed. Straight into the action, no setup. Season 1 is like immediately like cartels and tunnels and rebels, and it's crazy. Season 3 is my favorite though. But I almost feel like you could put Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad in the same slot, and it would be fair. The Wire is #1 for you? Yeah, I understand, and I think that's totally reasonable. I think the series finale is the best episode of television ever made. Again, what I said earlier about Mayans, the series finale of The Wire is the length of a movie, which I think they should just do for like every series finale. Also, the series finale has so much fan service where they're like, yeah, there's been about 5 seasons of storylines. One of them was written during the writer's strike, so it wasn't very good. Let's just give everybody everything they want in one episode and then go away forever. And that's so cool. I think that's such a great way to end a series, because you're never coming back. It's going away. Wrap it up. Wrap it up in a cool way. Yeah, the cheese moment, pure fan service. Pure fucking fan service. The series finale is just pure fan service. Everything they do is just so people go, oh shit! And then it ends forever. My favorite GTA content creator, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. And for watching my stream. Oh yeah, Game of Thrones I think has a place in the top 5, even though the ending was so... It's not even just the ending, the entire last season was really bad. That's the only time I have ever seen actors on the show speak in interviews that they don't like a season of the show. That was the only time I've ever seen that. When I don't recall her real name. I don't even recall her character name. But when the woman who played the Queen of Dragons got on the red carpet and they asked her how she felt about it, she just wildly sarcastically just goes, "It's the best season ever," and makes this like horrific face. That was crazy, man. It was crazy seeing the star of the show just shit on it like that, because that's how everybody felt. Nobody fucking liked the final season of Game of Thrones. It was sad. It was a really sad fall from grace. I've seen shows go from like GOAT to decent, but that one genuinely went from like top 5 greatest of all time television stories period to, oh shit, they lost it. This is genuinely bad. This is just bad creative. They just made bad decisions. And the show is no longer entertaining at all. Like, that was weird. That's such a strange fall from grace. I can't think of another show that had a worse fall from grace. Sorry, Freddy, I just logged on. I'm doing the talk to my chat thing. Walking Dead's issue, I think, was pretty simple. My perception of the Walking Dead issue was, they had like the like hardcore TV fans hooked, who liked like top like top tier like film quality television like The Sopranos and The Wire, etc. But they also had this massive audience of just normies who wanted to see zombies get beat in the head with baseball bats. And no disrespect to those people, that's cool, man, do your thing. But they made their decision who they were going to appeal to, and they didn't pick the like Wire, Breaking Bad, etc. fans. They picked they picked those guys. A lot of issues in like television and entertainment, etc., come from listening to the audience too much. You're supposed to listen to your audience, but you can't make them all powerful, because a lot of them are gonna have really good ideas. Like, if I want to be an asshole and be annoying and compare it to my stream, Some of the funniest fucking ideas for James come from chat. The high pants is straight up just some shit somebody said in chat. Listening to your audience is a good idea, but they also say things like, go kill a cop. Can't always listen to your audience. And for every like Negan moment in The Walking Dead, there was random character number 96 that nobody gave a fuck about. And it's unfortunate. Walking Dead turned into quantity over quality. I don't even know how many seasons it is at this point. How many is it still on? If it's not, how many seasons did it run? The only shows that can run for that long, 11 seasons. Like, that's impossible. That is absolutely impossible for a TV drama to be good for that long. Fucking impossible. Comedy can be good for that long, but like you look at any important, historically important TV drama, they're all just a few seasons. The Breaking Bad, I think, was 5. The Sopranos, I believe, was 5, maybe 6. Better Call Saul, I think, was 5. The Wire was 5. Like, how are you gonna double it? The Walking Dead went from like a really good TV show to just a cash cow. There's probably just a fucking obscene amount of merchandising for that show. Game of Thrones had 8 seasons. Yeah, they were big asterisk, a rare exception because there was so much source material with the books. But then I don't know how much gravity to give the claims that once they ran out of source material, that's when everything fell apart. But I mean, the correlation is there. I don't know if the causation is there, but the correlation is certainly there. That once they ran out of source material, it fell apart. Still a great show. Yeah, not the last season though. The last season is like borderline objectively bad. Fear the Walking Dead, The Walking Dead Dead City, The Walking Dead City, The Walking Dead Daryl Dixon spinoff, and a Rick and Michonne spinoff. Oh yeah, there is a Michonne spinoff. Yeah, that's crazy, man. 11 seasons of the main show and all those spinoffs. It's just, again, quantity over quality, but it's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. There's a lot of people making a lot of money from that show, and I'm happy for them. You know, it's just because I think it's gone on too long doesn't mean it actually has. That's just my take. Trill Forest, I swear to God, I thought you were 52 chains all the way up until I logged off. I thought you were just Carmine on another character for like the entire time that we were together. And then my chat told me who you were. I was like, wait a fucking minute. It was very funny. That shit was wild, dude. Bro, that's why I was so comfortable just sending you in to fuck around on the scene of a cop perma. I was like, it's 52 chains. They're not gonna give a shit. They're gonna be like, oh, you silly goose. Whoops. Yeah, the alien shit was crazy. I had way too much coffee yesterday and I was just fucking geeked. Just juiced the fuck up. Strong espresso, and then I had a boba tea with espresso instead of tea. I was just fucking wilding all day yesterday. Somebody asked, what about Law and Order? Law and Order is good, but Law and Order is in no way like great television. It's good, absorbable, simple TV, but it's not necessarily, you know, it's never gonna be in like, it's basic, easily digestible like crime drama, but it's not like, you know, like Sons of Anarchy is Hamlet. Sons of Anarchy, the entire story is based off of Shakespeare. You know what I mean? So it's more like theater nerd, artsy, subtext, symbolism, etc. You know what I mean? Like there's more there. There's more substance. Whereas Law and Order is just, you know, it's just a good show. You know what I mean? It's not deep like that. Good though. Yeah, I grew up on like CSI, NCIS, Law and Order, all that. It's just, it's easy. You know what I mean? I could follow it as a kid. You put Mayans in front of me when I'm 14 years old and ask me to pick up on all the symbolism of whenever Emily's wearing white, and I'm gonna miss it every fucking time. Never saw Bones. A little before my time, I think.
I don't need a checkup.
Feel like they're making Fast and Furious a big cash grab and milking it. I mean, yeah, they're the symbol of that. They've been making Fast and Furious movies for 20 fucking years. The first one was about just some dude straight racing, and now it's like James Bond meets. No, that's not anywhere near a hot take. That's a fucking room tempy take. That's exactly what it is, and there's nothing wrong with that. Bro, they've been making the same movie series for 23 years, and it's not even... Didn't they go to fucking space in the last one? It was a street racing movie. Fast and the Furious is just like the Marvel movies, where it's just like a lot of people get really upset when you say shit like this, because it sounds like you're coming for the thing they're a fan of. But it's what Martin Scorsese said about Marvel movies, where he's like, they're not movies, they're theme parks. He's right. Or he said they're not film, they're theme parks. He's totally right, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's a popcorn movie. There's nothing wrong with that at all. There's nothing wrong with pulling up into the movie theater and just watching some mindless drivel that's just pure fucking entertainment and like flash and fucking explosions and cargo fast, and like there's nothing wrong with that. It's sick. That shit's fun. But you're not gonna put it up against fucking Scarface and try to tell me they're similar in quality. You know what I mean? His movies are eh. Scorsese movies are eh. Casino, Goodfellas, The Aviator, eh. No. Some of the best film ever made. However, Marvel movies are some of the most entertaining films ever made. He's not shitting on them. He's right. And it's not a criticism. He's not shitting on the thing you like. You don't have to defend your fandom from him. Yeah, Wolf of Wall Street? Nah, bro. He's just saying for like fans of like deep film as an art with subtext and, you know, narrative themes and blah blah blah. You're not gonna get that out of a Marvel movie. But nobody fucking is going to a Marvel movie wanting that. They don't watch that. That's not why they do that. They don't give a fuck. That's why those movies make millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. Because nobody gives a shit about shit like that. This is a popcorn movie, man. They're pulling up with their friends to watch Spider-Man. Or whatever. Nothing wrong with it at all. The only time I feel like you can really, truly dunk on, or should really truly dunk on film, in my opinion, is when it's like a recreation of source material and they butcher the source material. That's when I'm like, yo, this movie sucks. But like I can find appreciation in even just dog shit movies, because at the end of the day, the guys who made it probably really like it. The fan base likes it. It's all just subjective art. I wonder what the Fallout show is going to be like. Also, I don't want to be rude to this dude, but can we talk about the Halo TV show and the casting of Master Chief? Could they have picked a goofier guy who, in the minds of everybody who had watched Ozark, was already cemented as this goofy fuck up? Like, that was such a strange casting choice. And I feel bad for the dude because he's fucking amazing in Ozark. And he's in something else and really good too, but I can't remember what it is. That's what I'm talking about. When they make something based on source material and then it just somehow by association makes the source material worse because they fuck it up so bad. Do we know who's do we know who's making the Fallout show? Yeah, like think about The Mandalorian. Amazing show. And then The Mandalorian under the helmet is Pedro Pascal, one of the most loved men in television of the last decade. Everybody loves him. They love him in The Last of Us. They loved him in Narcos. They love him in The Mandalorian. He's adored. And then they had potentially the most universally adored character in video game history in Master Chief, and casted just some guy who's a couple side characters. And like, come on, man. Like, when I think of like who would be a good viable Master Chief, like, you know what's funny? You know what the first person that comes to mind is? But I don't think it would work. I think he cemented himself as a little too goofy. John Hamm. John Hamm would have been a good Master Chief, I think. Not great, but good. Yeah, Batista. Oh my god, Batista as Master Chief? That would have been sick as fuck. Yeah, I've said for years that John Hamm should... It's a crime that he's never played Batman or Superman. But I think he cemented himself in public as a little too goofy for Batman. But yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah, the Dredd movie was so good because it just felt like you were watching the comic book, but with millions of dollars backing it. Christian Bale, I think Christian Bale is my all-time favorite actor, which I know is a super hot take for a 28-year-old white guy. But I think my favorite thing about a good actor is when there's no remnants of them in the characters they play. And every movie Christian Bale's in, at no point do I feel like I'm watching Christian Bale. I just feel like I'm watching whatever character he is. The most recent Christian Bale movie I saw was American Hustle. That blew my mind. I was already a big fan, but American Hustle, I was like, dude, this isn't even Christian Bale. Like, I'm so fucking immersed in this character. Yeah, The Rock's not a very good actor, but there's nothing, you know, it's what we were talking about earlier, that there's film that's like super artsy and deep and intelligent and has subtext, and then there's movies that make $1 billion where they just blow a bunch of shit up and shoot guns, and both are totally valid. The Rock belongs in the latter, and he's good at the latter, the best at the latter. Made more money doing the latter than like anybody in the last 10 years. But The Rock is such a literal larger than life personality, where that, like, no matter how crazy the character they cast him as is, he's bigger than that character. They can't write a character big enough for him because he's just bigger than every character. No one is going to be excited to see... Let me finish this thought before you argue with it. Nobody is going to be excited that The Rock is cast as blank character. They're just thrilled to see The Rock on the screen. That's it. And that's great. He's so fucking, he's already a character that he's more important than any character he could possibly play. Which is cool. I fucking love seeing pro wrestlers get famous as shit. That's the best. Pro wrestling is the coolest thing in the world, man. It's like ultimate nerd culture. And then they go on to be these just phenomenal entertainers. Batista is such an incredible actor. The Rock is just unbelievably famous. That's sick as fuck, man. What are your thoughts on John Cena as an actor? He's so goofy. So I like that he's really embracing that and being in like goofy roles. I've heard nothing but good things about Peacemaker. I should watch it. He's so fucking silly, dude. John Cena is the reason for the Bing Chillin' meme. The whole Bing Chillin' meme is just a video of him saying it. He's so fucking goofy, dude. Destroyed the taxi? Yeah. Definitely. James in a car is a whole thing. Jared Leto's weird as shit, man. He's someone like I living in Los Angeles, there's like some people that I'm afraid to speak ill of, and he's one of them. That dude is like I got nothing to say about Jared Leto. Jared Leto, Tom Cruise, all that whole like scene of people out here in LA. I'm like, nope, they're fine. Nope. Nothing to say. Yeah, I hear Samoa Joe is really good in Twisted Metal. It's on Peacock, right? What do you think about Spaceboy as an actor? I've always said that the only way you'll ever see me in anything is if I just happen to have a friend who's making a film or a show, and they come to me and are like, "You'd be perfect for this." That's the only way I'll ever really have any involvement in acting. Is if like I was actually hanging out a few months ago, I think, in Hollywood with a bunch. It was there. I was at this party where it was like a TV industry party, and they were all like writers, actors, etc. Everybody there was in the TV industry, and I was just this little fucking live streamer boy. But we were talking about that specifically because they were like, have you ever thought about it? You ever thought about acting, yada yada? And I explained that, and they're like, oh, okay, so you would only act if a role was written for you. And I was like, yeah. I'm like, okay, that's fair. In other words, I'm not interested in that industry at all, but if I have a friend with a creative project that I can contribute to, I'm gonna fucking do that shit.
Yeah, bro, there's hella fire.
I can't believe I've not encountered a single person. Nobody comes to Polito. Anyone tell you that you look like Caleb Presley? I mean, yeah, I'm a white guy with long hair. I get told that I look like every white guy with long hair. I can let you guys guess what celebrity I get compared to the most. If you already know, if you've already heard the story, don't answer. But I want you to guess. Because we do this every time, and the same person gets guessed over and over and over. I have been compared to a single celebrity hundreds of times. Hundreds and hundreds of times. Yeah, it's Idris Elba. Bam? No, but I have his taste in cars. I want a Ferrari 360 so bad. No, I've never gotten Charlie Day, but I can see it. Oh shit, a few of you are guessing that. No, I can see that. I respect that. I think he's a good looking dude. Damn, I respect that. I hope I age as gracefully as him. Surprisingly, nobody's guessing the one. Maybe that time has passed. Maybe I don't look like him anymore. Have you heard of Bam's new song? Yeah, man. That's not a him thing. It sucks that he's in like the Hollywood scene. Like those dudes are so unfortunate. I hate that whole Hollywood scene of like these dudes just doing anything for a shred of clout and exposure. I can't stand those guys, man. For everyone in Hollywood who's like a legitimate artist doing like really cool, fun shit, there's 100 guys desperately trying to get a methed out Bam Margera on their song for the clout. It's just sad. That's like there's a lot of underbelly of this city, but that's the side of it that pisses me off. The desperate kids. I also hope I age as gracefully as Bryan Cranston. Is Bam okay? I always say this. I always say this about people like him. Gotta get the fuck out of Hollywood. If you're going through problems like he's going through, I truly believe Hollywood, California is the worst place in the United States you could be to be going through those fucking problems. If you are even slightly famous out here, you are so enabled. Everybody gives you everything you could ever want and need or think you need. He shouldn't be here, man. His circle scares me, dude. He going through, oh, he's a drug addict. Being slightly famous and having addiction, I'm not saying Bam is slightly famous. Bam is a household name. I feel like the entire world knows his fucking name. But if you are even slightly famous in LA and you have an addiction problem, you're fucked here. Because as soon as anybody who could enable you finds out that you're slightly famous, they are going to enable you. they're gonna give you everything and anything. I had a couple friends in the last few years where they were going through shit and we were like, you need to get out of this fucking city. You need to get out of this fucking town. It sounds so cliche, but it's true. Like the shit you see on TV where they're like, I gotta get out of this town. That's so real here. Yeah, in New York and LA, coke is probably I wouldn't say it's as common as weed, but it's very close. It's very, very close. Yeah, System of a Down. Fucking old school Hollywood. Lost in Hollywood. Yeah, straight up. Those dudes are from here. Those dudes are from Glendale, which is like 15 minutes out of Hollywood. In no traffic. 20 to 30 in. Clout Junkies take on anyone slightly famous? For sure. Yeah, for sure. That's basically what it is. There's a lot of people who are really fucking addicted to clout. And they will fucking absorb you. Thought they were Armenian. Yeah, they're Armenian American. Glendale is a town. Well, it's a city in LA that has the highest concentrated amount of Armenian people outside of Armenia. They're from Glendale. which is LA. It just doesn't say LA on the address. There's a lot of neighborhoods in LA that don't technically, because there's LA the city and then there's LA the county. LA the county is like 75 cities. So there's like 75 different cities that you can be from and still say I live in LA or I'm from LA, and they're all valid. That's why they talk about like the valley, quote unquote the valley. Still the zip code is still Los Angeles, but the address isn't, you know what I mean? Like if you live in Van Nuys, you live in quote unquote the valley, but you also live in Los Angeles. It's honestly pretty complicated. LA is pretty complicated. I think just because of that like county versus city. Like Detroit, Metro Detroit has different counties, but none of them are called Detroit County, you know what I mean? The confusion is there's a town called Los Angeles and a county called Los Angeles. That confused the shit out of me even after I moved here. Bro, you know how fucking baffled I was when I was in Hollywood and people started telling me, they're like, you know, if you live in Hollywood, your address says Los Angeles, right? I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, Hollywood is a neighborhood. I'm like, what? I'm like, I was so fucking confused. And then they're like, but West Hollywood is on the address. Van Nuys is a neighborhood in LA City. Depending on where you are. I've been to places in Van Nuys where the address says Van Nuys, California. I've looked at houses in Van Nuys where the address is Van Nuys, California. Opinion on Clovis and Fresno? Never been. Was mind blown when I found out Compton was a city, not a district of LA. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like there's like everyone on the fucking planet who is in tune with that like side of hip hop culture, etc. You know, Compton is LA. Compton is in LA, but the address says Compton. You know, it's so fucking confusing. Anyway, 3 minutes of ads are about to play. Thanks for watching my stream. Yeah, and if you're in Van Nuys, you typically won't say, "Oh, I live in Van Nuys." You just say, "I live in the Valley," which can be what are other cities in the Valley? Van Nuys, it's Sherman Oaks? Question mark. I don't know what technically qualifies as the Valley. Ventura, Thousand Oaks, Sherman Oaks, Northridge, the one with the little airport, Burbank. Is Burbank the Valley? I hate Burbank. Reseda. Burbank is the Valley. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't like Burbank, man. The only valid thing about Burbank is the airport and the Barney's Beanery. And even then, like, I've been tripping when I've realized that like Barney's Beanery is this hipster like bar hangout spot for LA people. I don't fucking understand. It's like an Applebee's. Yeah, I don't like Burbank. Burbank to me is just the airport. And I think one thing that's cool about Burbank is when I'm going to the airport, you see people walk out their front door with bags and walk to the airport. That's cool. Like, that's got to be an interesting way to live, where you can just walk to the airport. Like, that's sick as fuck. LA's confusing to me. Can't comprehend that a city has more people in it than my entire country. Yeah, it's a baffling place that I'm still and will be for a long time learning and figuring out. It is a big, confusing, strange place. Cool though. I mean, I like it. I get the hate, but I like it. Cool gamer dude, thank you for the prime. Deadberg, thanks for the brand new sub. Obi-Wan Gaming, thanks for the brand new sub. Dude Didgeridoo, my fucking man, thanks for gifting us sub. I'll distract you, thank you for the prime in the 4 months. Scotty22, thank you for the 13 months. Guru Bone, thanks for the prime in the 6 months, and anybody I missed, thank you. You have family that live near LAX, it's impossible to sleep at night. Yeah, I could never do that. Bro, our Airbnb for TwitchCon San Diego last year was right by the airport, and you had planes like flying immediately overhead. I can't, it's crazy to me how people live like that. But some people just don't give a shit, you know what I mean? But what's wild is that doesn't like reduce the cost of a place. They're still expensive. If anything, you pay more for being close to the airport. Always loved visiting LA, but can't imagine living there. Yeah, I totally respect that. I hear that that's a very common take, and I respect it. I didn't know that I was gonna like it as much as I did, you know what I mean? Like the first time I pulled up here, I was here for like 2 days, and I was like, I think I'm gonna go live in Austin. And I was coming from Detroit. And then after like a week there, I was like, fuck that. I'm here. This is it. I want this. It just clicked for me. That's how I feel about New York. I've been visiting New York more often lately, and I like it a lot. But there's lots of things there that are just like accepted as normal that I can't wrap my head around. Like the sheer amount of people that like live in Connecticut and then work in New York and are totally fine with commuting an hour and a half to work. I'm like, dude, that makes no sense. I've never been anywhere in the country where that's like a normal thing, where they're like, yeah, I live an hour and 45 minutes away from where I work. What do you mean? How much of your life are you losing a day? But a lot of people say that about, you know, like the traffic here in LA, and they're right. Totally right. But I don't get that shit. I just don't get it. You lived in Westlake Village and loved it, and now you live in Vegas and love it more. Interesting. I'm not particularly familiar with... Oh, wait, no, yeah, I am familiar with Westlake Village. Westlake Village is chill. It's pretty far. What, is that Orange County? Or is that technically LA? It's quiet. It's technically Ventura County. Interesting. Yeah, the only time I've only ever seen 2 Lamborghini Murcielagos on the road in my life. One was a red one in Detroit, and one was like 6 months ago. I saw a black one in Westlake. No one drives in LA. There's too much traffic. No, it's the opposite. The reason, that's New York. No one drives in New York. But the reason there's so much traffic in LA is because everybody drives. You have to drive if you live in LA. It's not particularly walkable depending on where you are, but like look at the terrain. This is what it's like in the cities too. That shit ain't walkable. All the crazy hills and shit. It's a Futurama reference. I thought that sounded fucking familiar. Yeah, New York City, but I never find them. I never specify. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things about New York that I don't like hate, but they like make me question mark, like how y'all call it the city. I get that it's like the #1 most economically important city in the world, so it gets that name. I think that's fair, but it's still fucking weird. You can be talking to somebody in New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, like 5 different states, and when they say the city, you know what they're referring to. They're talking about New York City. But people out here fucking do it too, man. Call it the city. Again, I get it. It is literally the #1 most economically important city in the world. But it makes my brain glitch every time. Cause like when I lived in Michigan, when you go into the city, you're going downtown. Going to Detroit. Like in LA, you don't say we're going into the city, you just say we're going downtown. If not for New York City, New York State would be Ohio. Oh, bro, that's gonna piss off so many people. They have more pride than anyone. But yeah, I don't know, man. New York has one Like, I respect it. I like it. I think it's the most important city in the world. I mean that. And that's like a documented thing since the 90s, we just found out. There's this whole society that calculates like the most globally important economic cities, and New York and London are number 1 and 2. But y'all got one thing that I don't fuck with. Y'all have winter. Y'all have winter. I'm out. I did 25 years in Michigan. I'm done. And people are always like, oh yeah, but a New York winter isn't as harsh as a Michigan. Man, 40 degrees or 20 degrees, both ass. Fuck that. Bro, 12-year-old me finding out about this city on the West Coast where it's summer every day, I'm like, I want to hear more about that. Just for me, man. Some people, you know, they do well in warm climates. Some people do well in cold climates. Warm. Warm, 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 warm. Cold makes me sleepy. I don't want to be a sleepy man. I want to fucking run it. Stay out of the heat, young man. I don't mind the LA heat. Summer every day is not as fun as it seems. I fuck with it. I'm enjoying it. It's not that bad on the East Coast and only gets to -20 at the worst. Yeah, but here it's not that bad. It only gets to like 58 at the worst. Bro, I crashed into snowbanks in Michigan like 3 times. There's no worse feeling driving a car than when you hit your brakes and nothing happens because you realize you're driving on ice, not a road. Fuck that. If you have good AC, the heat here is fucking awesome. If you don't, I definitely I feel for people that don't have like good AC, no doubt. Yeah, and it's such a cliche and you'll hear it all over the world, but the thing about LA is it's a dry heat. 110 degrees is crazy, don't get me wrong. But 110 degrees with like 12% humidity, I'm getting in the car and getting a cup of coffee, man. But when I lived in Texas, 110 degrees with 100% humidity, you can't go outside. It feels like you're swimming. A lot of places in the UK don't have AC. Our houses are made to keep heat in as well. Yeah, that pisses me off. I talk about this all the time. I've been streaming for years now, and I have a pretty international audience. And every year, I feel like for the last 5 years, there's people in my chat who are like, yeah, it's a heat wave. This never happens. Our houses are built to keep in heat. And I'm like, motherfucker, every year, y'all, every summer, y'all are in my chat like, yeah, this never happens. Every fucking year. And there's nothing you can do about it. Like, I'm not dunking on you. But it is wild that every year for like the last 5 years, every summer, there's people in my chat from the UK talking about the annual UK summer heat wave that happens every year. And they go, this never happens. I'm like, you're fucking lying. You're lying to yourself. Bro, next summer, because it happened this summer too, but not as bad. This summer I didn't get as much of it. But next year, I'm gonna start fucking doing portable AC giveaways for people in the UK. Yeah, they're getting worse, for sure. That's what I'm saying. The people who are like, this never happens, it's like, you need to catch up, bro. You need to start paying attention and realizing, yes, it does. This happens every year now. Yeah, I had a portable AC back in Michigan. Holy shit. Awesome. Those things are awesome, awesome, awesome. And actually last year my AC went out and I had to have one. Thank God it happened before the heat wave last year. Still sucked. Yep, James Randall Walkingston. We're walking from Polito to the city, and oddly enough, we've only encountered one person, and they just kept driving. It's been an hour. I took the road less traveled. Yeah, portable ACs are sick. Expensive as fuck to run. But if your heat wave is 1 week a year, yeah, gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, AC and heat are like two of the most important creature comforts in human history. Climate control. Controlling your own interior climate. That's crazy. I used one of the ones that didn't have to poke out the window, and it was not very useful. Wait, no, that's not true. I'm mixing it up with my dehumidifier. Yeah, I used one of the ones that you had to poke out the window, but the only window it would fit in was in another room. So that room would be frigid, but the rest of the house would struggle. I live in Greece, and in the city right now it's 110, and in the villages it's 80 to 90. Yeah, see, like, that's music to my ears. 110 is a little crazy, don't get me wrong, but that, like, dry tropical heat, fuck, man. I love that shit. Yeah, mine was on wheels. Yeah, I grew up with a window unit until 2012, and then we got central air. But that window unit was loud as shit, and it would do its job. You close up the whole house, close the fucking curtains and shit, so the sunlight doesn't heat you up. Kick on the window unit, sleep on the floor with some box fans. Yep. .110 is 43 Celsius. How do you enjoy that? Last time I was out in 110, I was only out for a little bit. And I was in a car with AC. And I got out of the car to walk across the street, go into a coffee shop and get a cup of coffee, and came back. Now, if I had to be like out there all day or working that, I'd be fucked. But I can step out in that heat, you know? I can step out in extreme heat and be fine, but like in Michigan, extreme cold, there's no stepping out. If you're in extreme cold, you get bundled up, put on your boots, you shovel the snow away from the door. You know, there's effort. The effort involved in dealing with severe heat is you put on some fucking shorts. What's extreme cold in degrees for you? The coldest I ever experienced was -40. That was insanity. It was awful. I mean, awful for someone living in shelter with heat, etc. You know. But yeah, that shit sucked. Nah, it's all personal preference, but my personal preference is fuck snow, fuck the cold, fuck winter, fuck all that shit. Too much prep work involved, man. I like freedom and convenience. I don't want to fucking just... I don't want to fucking... I don't want to have to prepare to go for a walk. You know what I mean? As a fat man, the installation's real. I prefer the cold for sure. I feel you. I feel it. Also, what's up, bro? Dude, people are in my chat every day asking when I'm gonna pull up on your server. Every day, man. Same? Really? Sick. I'm not even gonna answer this call. I'm just gonna walk to the prison. Yeah, that's funny, man. Yeah, I'd love to. What's going on, man? Don't even get me started on the TikTok comments. Yeah, they're everywhere, man. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, let's do it. I'll reach out at some point. I think that'd make a lot of people happy. Have some fun. I'd enjoy it too, I'm sure. Have you been on Nopixel? Because I feel like someone said we've interacted. Had some good scenes on Nopixel. You're Omar the taxi driver from GG. Yeah, see, okay. I fucking knew it. Okay, yeah, literally yesterday, I ran up on somebody and said, I thought he was you. Ah! Ah! Okay, it's all clicking now. It's all clicking now. Yeah, where have you been? I don't think I ever made the connection that you were that Omar. I'm bad with shit like that. I'm terrible with names. This is gonna sound like I'm bullshitting, but I like struggle with names of like people I've known for a while. Like if I know a John, I will know him for years and be like, is it John or Jim? It's like a ADHD disconnect thing. I don't think I ever connected that you were that Omar. But I hear the voice and it clicks instantaneously. Called everyone Ricky for so long it's not just a bit anymore. I'm gonna tell you straight up, the Ricky thing is a blessing. There are people that I roleplay with all the time who I have a ton of fun with. I don't know their names. And they've probably told me them a dozen times. I don't know their fucking names. Doesn't make them any less fun and entertaining. Who's in here? Lloyd, Laurie, Jeremy, Marcus, Jeb, Osvaldo, of course. Osvaldo! Yeah, Omar, you're fucking killing it, man. I hear your name everywhere. And yeah, we had great times. Yeah, so I know you already. Shit. Everyone's always asking me if I know you. I'm like, nope. I do know you. I say I know you well. Yeah, we've done a bunch of shit. Osvaldo! I feel dumb right now that I never pieced together. I can't believe I never pieced that together. Ugh. Coffee is ass. Eek. I am a firm supporter of the say their name out loud back to them method. When someone, if you have trouble with names, when someone introduces themselves, just say their name back. And even say it in like an exaggerated way so you'll remember it. It really helps. Yeah, I appreciate you, Omar. We've had a ton of fun. That's very kind, man. Yeah, I'll hit you up. Let's do something. You do that and make a game out of it too. Say test me in 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll sometimes say something like, Especially if it's at a party, if I've been drinking or something, I'll say, please, please don't take it personally if in 5 minutes I don't know what your name is. I was like, it's not you. I have so much trouble with names. Yeah, connect their name to like a characteristic or like a conversation. Yeah, shit like that. It's hard, man. Okay, I'm gonna go put lemonade in my coffee. I know that sounds ridiculous, but try it. Lemonade in an iced Americano. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, I go to there's this coffee shop in LA that has they have a drink. It's lemonade and espresso, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. It's great. An iced Americano is like a cool, refreshing drink, and then you put lemonade in it. It's fire. You're a barista and you always make those? Yeah. Yeah, it's surprisingly common. You know what else is common that I don't enjoy? An iced Americano with sparkling water. That I don't fuck with. That I don't play with. That shit's weird. Because sparkling water, even unflavored, has like this natural sweetness. Yeah, no, I don't play with lavender drinks. No flower drinks, dude. None of that. Rose water, none of that shit. Flowers are for smelling. A matcha mocha. Ooh. Ooh, and a shot? Ooh. Interesting. Have you heard of Spindrift? I got one on my desk right now. And that shit is empty because I chug them because they're so good. I'm tripping right now still that Omar is the same Omar I already know. I never look into anything. Everyone's like, when are you gonna roll with Omar? When are you gonna roll with Omar? I'm like, I don't know. I've already done that shit. We're gonna do it again. Oh, they have a mango flavor? That sounds good. Sparkling water, look, man. Sparkling water gets too much hate. And I'm trying to say this without being rude. Sparkling water gets hate from y'all who have been gaslit into thinking that drinks should be as sweet as desserts. Drinks are for hydration. Sweets should be subtle. A good Italian pastry is subtle. You know what I mean? A nice wine has a subtle sweetness. Now that being said, a plain sparkling water, nah, put some flavor in that shit. Yeah, sparkling water is just a fucking meme of like, LaCroix tastes like there's fruit in the other room mixed with TV static. It's like, no. No, you just read that online. We have taste buds, we can determine what's shit and what isn't. You underestimate being influenced by external factors. Remember when everybody manipulated themselves for a decade into thinking Nickelback was bad? And now everyone's like, maybe we were a little too hard on them. Sparkling water. I'll be right back. I've been hearing good things about Liquid Death, but haven't tried it yet. Don't bother. That shit's so fucking overpriced. That shit's a joke. It's literally just water. They've managed to like do Liquid Death is water for those people who buy baby wipes that are $10 more expensive just because they're branded for dudes. That's Liquid Death. It's just fucking water, man. It's water in a cool can. All it is. People who buy Liquid Death, I mean it. Y'all the motherfuckers who buy dude wipes because the packaging is black and they're $5 more than fucking Huggies or whatever. I'm not talking about their sparkling water. I'm talking about just their plain old mountain water. Like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. If I remember correctly, Liquid Death was made with the goal of helping alcoholics quit drinking. I will say that like a huge part of like being in a social setting like that is like a concert or a party, etc. Holding a drink in your hand is an accessory and it's a comfort thing. I do give them credit for that. Totally respect it for that. That shit's sick. Holding a drink in your hand is it's an accessory. It's like, you know, a big part of like who you are in that moment is what you're drinking. You know what I mean? Are you an old-fashioned guy? You know what I mean? Thanks for buying merch, you guys. Yeah, I've never tried their flavored stuff, but I would. Someone's watching me. They also think I'm watching them. Which is very funny. Is that the sound in the song? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not judging. I'm not judging their flavored water. I'm just talking about like when I go into a store and I see a 12 pack of cans of water for the price of like 6 gallons of water or whatever the fuck, I'm like, no, I'm good. That's just the Balenciaga hoodie of water.
So what are we hiding from? Hold on, I can hide with you.
Sometimes I get scared.
Scared from what?
I just get scared. My friend's in here and he's in jail and I'm scared because I don't know who he's gonna be when he comes out. This place changes a person. When you go through things in there, you have to put it all away. You have to remove every part of yourself so they have nothing to take from you. And who knows who he will turn into upon his reveal to the world.
Who was your friend that was sent out?
Osvaldo Bingavlia.
Osvaldo?
Yes.
Do you know how long he's been sent up for?
forever. My unfortunate take about Fiji is it's worth the hype. I'm a water boy, bro. I love like a good quality water. It's not placebo. I had this water from Trader Joe's. I can't remember what it was called, but it was a big gallon. And I poured myself a glass and I was like, why is this so fucking smooth? Some water is just better. Like, I've been drinking Crystal Geyser because it's like $1 for a gallon, but it's not my favorite. What's the best? The one I just had at Trader Joe's. I gotta be honest. I'll have to find it out here, but I had it in New York and it was fucking insane. I'll have to try it out here and see if it's the same. The New Zealand water, maybe? Yeah, it might be. Let me see. Gonna Google Trader Joe's New Zealand water. Yeah, this shit blew my mind, man. I couldn't believe how good this was. Yeah, this. The Trader Joe's New Zealand artesian water. I was shocked. Yeah, man, I was confused by how good it was. Dasani makes you feel more thirsty when you drink it. There's salt in it.
You don't have to hide.
I'm
It's gonna
scared.
hurt you.
I think there's
You
salt in
don't have to be
Aquafina
scared.
too.
Here, tell you what. Come here. I got something for you.
Really? Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I
do.
have something for you.
Yeah,
Here.
it's made to make you more thirsty. Those Nestle products are scary.
There you
Oh
go.
my god.
Oh,
James.
thank you. Oh, very cool. Hey,
Oh, you came to pick me up.
I
I'm glad you got
did,
my
I
phone
did,
call.
I did. I just didn't answer because I thought
yeah, just
you.
let me know
I
if
thought
she
it
does
would
it
be
right.
crazy.
What do you mean?
Let's get out of here.
Being from
I
Detroit,
like
you've had to have had
this.
Absapure. That stuff is nasty. Awful. Awful. That was when I first was made to feel like I was crazy for having preferences in water. My dad was
Well, I
like,
need to lock
it's all
the
the
car
same,
again.
dude. And he would get Absapure. And I'm like, Dad, this shit is bad. This tastes awful. Dasani and Aquafina are banned in other countries? No shit. Yeah, Absapure was ass. My absolute least favorite. And I feel like I'm entitled to be a water snob because I drink a lot. Like, I have no issues with hydration. I drink, like, on a good day, over half a gallon of water. You know? It's not placebo. I'm just really out here drinking a lot of water. Speaking of which.
The hell is wrong with you? We need a car. I thought you had a car.
No.
Yeah, I have friends who think I'm insane for buying water. I get Crystal Geyser. It's like $1 a gallon. But that's how I drink so much water. I buy water that I like. And I consume it in a way that I like. I don't like metal bottles. I don't like glasses unless it's a bottle. Yeah, I fucking hate Absapure. That shit's ass. Fridge filters always have a little bit of a taste for me. It's such a strange conversation, but it's fun. Is the tap water in the US bad? It entirely depends on where you are. In California, or Los Angeles anyway, absolutely. In Los Angeles, you don't fucking drink the tap water. Because we have no like natural water source outside of rivers. So it's just like river water. So it's super minerally and no. New York, best tap water in the country. You can drink straight out the sink in New York and it's no big deal. I grew up on well water, man. That shit turns the walls of your shower brown. Not kidding. We would have to like chemical treat our shower like once a year. In New York, I don't trust that. No, it's well documented. To the point that there's documentaries on it. There's whole ass documentaries on New York having like the best water quality in the US. Very, very real. That's why the pizza's so good, dude. That's why when you eat like a slice of pizza in New York, the dough is so like light and airy. It's because there's no fucking minerals in the water weighing down the dough. And that's why California pizza dough, or LA pizza dough specifically, is so grainy and mealy. Because there's a bunch of minerals and grainy shit weighing it down.
Sure. Take your time. Deal. Serious.
I work in a water plant. The water we produce tastes different depending on time of year, different chemicals, different source water. Yeah. Yeah, man, I believe that. Best tap water I've ever had was in Austria. They run it from a freshwater spring. Even just the words sound refreshing. Freshwater spring. Icelandic tap water is the best I've had. All comes from springs, cleanest and most delicious. Yeah, I fuck with that. Yeah, I gotta go to Trader Joe's and get some more of that fucking New Zealand water. There's a pizza place in my town that ships their water from New York to cook with. Yep. A lot of like the best pizza places outside of New York will...
The hell are we doing?
Will ship their water from New York.
Back off, man. Don't. You're so... Hey. Yesterday, we eliminated aliens, and now you're in jail? You have fall from grace. You are fucking up your son. Your son who is dead would be ashamed.
You talk about my goddamn son.
Don't you ever lay a hand upon me, jailbird.
I want to actually roleplay today. Yesterday we had a day that was basically that over and over. I want to try to actually RP today. But I'm not ready. Best water I've had was a lake in the middle of the Northwest Territories. Flying only access. You could see the bottom of the lake at 20 feet. That's fucking nuts. Next era. What's up, dude? Heart attack fell. Hit head. I'll see him in a little bit. I'm just tired. I went to bed at like 7 a.m. I just woke up. I have indeed been walking for an hour and a half. I walked all the way from Pulido to the city, stopped at the prison to pick up Osvaldo, and kept going. Fun fact, New York City is unfiltered, so they add tiny little shrimps into the water. You can kind of see it if you look close. Yeah, aren't they like these like microscopic crustaceans or something that consume like the nasty shit in the water? How did I get out of the hole? I have quit. Yeah, I guess technically New York City water isn't vegetarian. Yeah, brine shrimp, right? Yeah, I fucking hate hard water, man. I grew up with like really strange water quality. Like I said, man, turns your fucking walls brown. I don't know how we just dealt with that as long as we did and just didn't care. We're like, fuck it. Sink filter. Guinness beer used to use fish bladder in their filtration process. Yeah, I don't think that's just Guinness. I think that's a lot of beers. Yeah, most beer is not vegan or vegetarian. Yeah, that's I from what I understand, that's like most beers. Uh-oh. No!
Son of a bitch. You think you could just hit me? Motherfucker.
Little teleporting Tommy. Australia has the best water quality in the world? Really?
I know James needs help.
First time I've heard of Australia being known for its water quality. Austria, however, I have heard before. Austria, I've heard. Anywhere Icelandic. And New York. Denmark, I've heard before for sure. City of Milwaukee has some of the best water in the U.S. That's because you put cheese in it.
Getting real tired of you and
got
Holden
cheese
just beating
water.
the shit out of me all the time. How's it going?
Help me!
No, EMS is on their way.
No!
Oh no. This is not Osvaldo. This is
this to me. Help! He did this.
Shut up!
Oh!
Shut up!
Oh!
Shut up! Shut the hell up!
Help! Please!
My name is Leo Escobar. I am not Osvaldo. Osvaldo has sadly passed away. He wanted me to tell Winter that she is not on the will. Yeah.
Police! Police! Call the police!
Yeah, the EMS is right here for him.
Help me!
Okay, bye, Winter.
Please! 3 minutes of ads are about to play.
What the hell is your problem?
Moose is doing a face reveal at 30k followers
How's it
or 2k
going?
subs. Well, I've seen the faces
You had a
of
good
all
drift
3
there.
men named
Oh, he got
Moose
beat by a baseball bat by
on
a
the
random.
Let's
server.
get you out of the
Taffy
road.
Brother and Beard.
Right, James.
So
can you
I
hear
have
me?
no idea who you could be talking about. Help me!
Okay, where is it hurting, James?
My
Is it your shoulder?
shoulder.
Shoulder. All right. Scale of 1 to 10.
Like a toy. Voldo swings like a kid at Little League.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna give you some ice packs. I'm just gonna wrap them around your shoulder, all right?
Yeah.
Brother, he was on.
3, 2,
I
1.
won't.
There
I
you
won't
go.
ruin his face reveal, but I swear he's already done one.
Thank you. You saved my life.
You're
Ice
welcome.
Voldo.
Oh, what happened? We need to find the person that did that to you. What the hell? Nice try. Nice try, James. But what? You're trying to blow it up here, buddy. Here. What the hell are you trying to do? Don't you do it.
Hello?
Of course, it's the senile old man.
Hey, well,
What
you're
the
living
hell?
in Muir Park, man. You're part of the elderly home.
What's going on? Mirror Park? Okay.
Oh my God.
I'm on my way.
Oh, okay, to do what, James?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't know, but you want to see something cool?
What?
Okay, stay right here, and then when I get a good distance away, drive towards me at full speed. I'm gonna do a stunt.
Get a move on.
Oh,
Wait.
James.
Was that
I
it,
wasn't going
James?
fast enough.
Well, the car got in the way. We'll get a
Oh,
bigger
it's
runway.
alright.
Mr.
We'll
James.
get him next time.
Oh,
You want me to come down from the hill, like roll in like it's the mega ramp?
You go forward. Go forward,
okay.
and then come around.
Oh. What are you trying to do?
Shut up. You're a bully to me. Noob Nugget, thanks for the brand new sub. Ugg Brooks, UG Brooks, thanks for the brand new prime. Hopeless, thanks for the prime in the 5 months. D-Bot, thanks for the prime in the 11 months. The Shuss, thanks for the 49 months. Oh, I forgot to jump out of the wheelchair. I was looking at subs. I didn't think they were coming back.
James!
Right.
James, what was the stunt? James, what was the stunt? You told me to come at you at like 100.
I didn't know you were coming back.
You told me to pull ahead and come back at you.
I thought
James.
you gave up. No, honestly, those German cars are pretty soft.
Okay, but what was the stunt, James?
Let's
Oh, God
try
damn it.
again.
Wheelchairs all
God
the way
damn
back
it.
there.
Going so slow. All right, is James gonna jump to the left or the right? I think it's completely random. They're coming. Okay.
Oh! James, you're fucking rad as hell.
And that was the stunt.
Holy fuck, James.
I've been trying to do that successfully
You
for
did
days.
that shit, bro.
It's good to be an athletic man. Thank you for
You're
your
a fucking
participation.
specimen. You're
Thank
a
you.
fucking
Thank you.
specimen.
It's good to practice your athleticism.
You jumped like perfectly
Bandage,
over the
James.
thing. And
Yeah,
you made Daft come back.
You
You're
gotta
fucking
do
God.
athleticism. Hello. Oh.
You missed the stunt.
There you go.
Thank you.
Better?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
Thank you. You're very nice to me. Unlike some people.
You shocked me yesterday.
You are in a UFO. Exclamation add pasta. Unofficially Ryan, thanks for the prime. And the grand tapestry of civilization. Athleticism.
That wasn't athleticism.
You bullshit, man.
What the hell do you mean?
You're
I'm
not very
bullshit?
nice.
Carmine, courthouse, Carmine.
All right, let's go.
I voted for you!
Thank you.
You're welcome, young man.
Do you wanna like boost?
Yeah, give me a little push. Yeah. You have to be gentle, gentle. There we go. Here. Ready? Go. You have to maintain the same speed as me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going 30. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, James.
It happened again.
Happened again.
Maybe you
the
should do
Band-Aid.
good.
Yeah, I could help. I'm also really hungry.
I don't have any food, James. I'm
Osvaldo,
sorry.
do you have any food?
James, look
Oh,
at
so
look at that.
now you want me to be nice to you? I have water. You need water?
Nope, James, you're not
What?
taking his stuff.
James,
Uh-oh. Ollie, run!
You wanna go watch Carmine get like?
I would like to go beat Carmine with hammers
Oh,
at the
alright.
courthouse.
Oh, say less.
You were watering your garden and got attacked by wasps.
Look,
Bro, going
fast,
outside is a fucking
James.
is a scam.
Look, it's Holden.
Where?
Over there.
Oh, thanks, Ollie.
Carmine's inside. Carmine. Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, what's up, James?
Where's Carmine?
Oh,
Where is he? Where is he?
He's kind of high.
he's out there, James. Go get him.
Where's that son of a bitch?
James.
Where's Carmine?
Hey, Holden.
Carmine sent me to him.
What's up, Bob?
Holden.
That's not real. I've never gone to jail.
What?
He's in that room. Over to our right.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Osvaldo pushing day?
It's Osvaldo Bush Day.
Thank you.
Where is he?
Thank you.
Woo!
Hey, what's going on?
You don't need to run. No
Hello.
worries. It's because it's Carmine. You're fine.
All right.
Your life.
Oh, it's good to see you, young man. How
So
are
good
you?
to see you. How you doing, baby?
Oh, delightful. I don't like to hurt people, but I had to do what I had to do to that rude son of a bitch.
You got permission from a local county detective, Mr. K Detective on scene. You get a free pass today, boss.
Oh!
That's right.
Very
Call me
cool.
Big Head for short.
Oh, okay, Mr. Dickhead. I. If he acts up again, I'll do it again.
Big Head for short. That's right.
Too loud.
No, you gotta take him down. He wants to put his dick inside of Carmine.
Wait, what?
who is interested in? Oh, Carmine, maybe.
the security guard, James.
Maybe
Bob, the
the-
security
oh,
guard. Him. Right
He's a
there.
good man.
He's an alien. He's an
No,
alien.
the security guard's a good man. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him.
Oh, what do we got here, Grayson? Why don't you step on these other sides? So we can talk
Hello,
outside.
James.
Hello.
My name is James Bobby.
Take a swing. Oh, all right.
Hello.
Nice to meet you, Bobby.
His name is James Bobby. I thought it was James Randall. I thought
I thought he was
Liar.
gonna say he was James Randall.
Randall's name, motherfucker.
You're James Randall too?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hide up in this
Who's the
bitch.
real James? Hold on.
I am.
Take a swing. Go ahead. I'll give you one free swing. If you hit me, you can be
wanna
James
know?
Randall
I'll
for
show
the day.
You I am James Randall.
If you hit me, you can be James Randall for the day. Take a
for
swing.
the day or for the week.
Can I
For
try?
the day. Take a swing.
Look at me.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
one.
Get out of my face.
Fucking everybody's here. What is this? Carmine's
Oh
a
my
star,
God.
dude.
Here, I'll get out of the way.
I'm gonna lose my
Children,
fucking
am
mind.
I right? I sit around.
Sending out a state announcement that Carmine was in a specific area was not a good idea because of the sheer amount of people that would come here just to kill him, including me.
James Randall has no place in this fucking courtroom. My life is on the line. My life is on the line. I will not entertain Randall
This is
being
why no
here.
one likes you, Carmine. You a
Get him
bitch,
the
bro.
fuck
Let
out of
James be.
here.
Let James be.
I'm going. Get him out of here. Get him out. Can you get him out?
Carmine,
Carmine.
isn't that the last face you want to see before you get executed?
Carmine.
He's just helping you breathe.
Carmine.
They're not turning my life into a fucking sham. And
Hi,
not, I'm not
sir.
gonna let them do it.
Hello.
Carmine, you've already
You,
turned your life into
you,
a sham.
you're looking,
Carmine, if you get out
you're
of
doing
your
security?
line,
I can help. I will take my orders from you.
Oh shit.
Oh, I cannot do that.
Gio,
You're
do
gonna
you
need
need
to take
food?
your orders from the cop there with the brown hat.
I would rather die than take an
Oh, no, I
order
have
from
mine.
Harvey
Walking away.
Holden.
Oh, I don't know,
I have
his
like a
name.
lot of food.
I just
I'm
thought that
here to
like
give him food.
your pants are brown, his shirt is brown, it like fits with him a little
Yeah.
bit.
Carmine, what was that on your
I would
wheel?
rather
You want
pass
us to
away.
slide on CG?
I will take my
I'm
orders from
sorry.
you and the judge.
Me?
All right, James.
Hello, young man.
Here's the judge.
First roll.
Yes,
First roll today.
Yes,
If you act up, you get the timeout corner.
that's
all right?
fair. That's fair. I'll be a good
So-
boy.
That corner and that corner are timeout corners. All right. So
Very good.
that goes for both of you. So anyone that misbehaves goes in the timeout
Oh,
corner. all right?
okay. And I will give them the timeout corner.
Yep.
Okay. Do you have food?
Work with the DOC. Yeah, I do here. I'm gonna
Okay,
get
so good for me.
Yeah, I went to the Mojito Inn. A friend of mine.
Mojito? Do you realize how much you just gave me? That was on purpose?
Here, you guys
Okay.
can share it.
Okay, I will do it.
Yeah, if you guys all need it, you guys have them.
Guys, come over here. Stand next to me in the little indented area so it looks official. Guys, come on, Daddy. All the cool kids are doing it. Remember, people who act up get the times out corner, and I will feed the people.
You gonna feed me?
Yeah. Yeah.
This guy's talking about fucking buttholes.
Sounds about right.
I kind of love him.
4 a.m., but how am I supposed to sleep and miss the stream? Hey man, I stayed up until 7 a.m. watching fucking television like a degenerate. Like an
What?
idiot. So have at it. This is gonna be wild. Carmine really is a fucking star. Look at this. State announcement goes out that Carmine's court case is happening and this many people show up. That's wild. He's great, man. I don't even know when he joined the server. I remember him at the very beginning of 3.0. I think he was like the first person I shot on Mel in 3.0 because he worked at the casino and was really annoying and mean.
I was too, yeah.
He
I think we can get to 60%. I don't know if we can get to 90% yet without looking at everything, but definitely.
he lost the toothpaste and had to
Kusha. Kusha.
and you know it may or may not have gotten lost in the
That's right. That's
Oh,
right.
shut up.
That's right.
I don't know what the trial's about, but I see Bison
I'm the
and
prize.
Harvey.
no.
I'm calm. Hey, I'm calm as a cucumber. Oh, yeah. Kusha.
How much does that cost?
Maybe I'll smoke one later. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll smoke one. Yeah, you know, victory doopy, you know, victory joint. This ain't nothing. This is not day the office. It's easy. Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Yep.
I'm good. Oh,
Physical therapy.
I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna take a seat. I'm gonna take a seat.
Settle down, everybody. The funeral will start shortly.
Who the hell is spitting on me?
Shut the fuck up, weirdo!
Just as we're spinning on someone's battery.
Oh, college.
Did this guy die already?
Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
You're dead anyway, who cares?
Yo, come on, I bought your casket for you, bud.
Does everyone on whitelist know each other? Nah, there's so many fucking people whitelisted.
Fucking face.
Oh, 100% we're gonna make it. I heard this casket is gonna be made out of cardboard.
Good to hear you, Bill. Oh, thank you. That did that ever get made public somewhere? Who's telling people?
Yeah, I'll take my position in
Oh, okay.
No, I have life in prison. No, I got him out. But I haven't really played him since. I've been kind of role playing it out. I very lightly role played on him when I got him out of jail. And I had him with this attitude of like when I got on the stand at my parole hearing, I said I'm getting too old for this shit. And I think that was my idea of like his last words.
You look like a private investigator, bro.
I am going to be open to.
That was his ending in my mind. But you never know. Never say never. Terry Funk retired like 96 times.
Busy.
No, don't call me a pocket anything.
How many people do I know in this room? In terms of meeting them in real life, I don't know if there's a single person in here that I've met. Murphy. If that's Speckle, I think that's Speckle on Scarlet. So Murphy, Speckle. Honestly, man, I think that's it. Forehead. Okay, Trav's here on 96 head or whatever. Trav. I met Trav years ago. I met Trav like 6 years ago, maybe 7. I went up to him when he was working at MetaThreads. And I was like, hey man, my channel is way too small. I know you guys only work with like the big guys, like Summit and them. One day, I'm gonna be up there and we're gonna do a merch run together. He's like, I'm looking forward to it. And then we did. 3 years later. Yeah, that's about it. Trav, Speckle, Murphy. I don't think I've met anybody else in this room. Oh, Vinny, Shots. We got a party at 2019. Shots came.
Why the bathroom?
Rami. I met Rami. Very briefly, I met Rami. Never met Kay. Which is wild. That still blows my mind. When me and Sierra were living together, we were constantly talking about like taking a trip down to Florida and chilling with Kay, and we just never did it. A water tasting video. I watch you so much on YouTube. Thanks. I hope you enjoy.
What's up? Not on me, why? What's up?
You ever find out who died yesterday? Yeah. I mean, I had it spoiled in chat within like 10 seconds of it happening, but thankfully I don't do particularly serious RP, so it's not a big deal. In game, nobody died for.
What's going on?
Spaceboy, Banana Dog, and Hog is doing an IRL stream in a major city would get out of hand. Me and Vader had an idea ages ago to do like wholesome pranks where we hire like movie makeup artists in LA to turn us into old men, and we go around LA doing, again, like wholesome pranks, nothing like shitty. Where like we have a cameraman across the street with the backpack, and then we have like wireless lav mics, so it's picking us up from across the street.
Hi, I'm really sorry.
Still possible one day and would probably be extremely fun, but not a priority by any means.
Hi everyone, I'm super sorry that I'm running late. Give me just a moment because I know there's a lot of pending motions on the docket before we get started. So just
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this all gets started.
In turns to take naps so that we stay alive.
Oh, okay, I will. Me next.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll be right back.
Motion is a motion to suppress.
Osvaldo, wake him in about 10 minutes, okay?
How does he fall asleep like that?
Falls asleep, idiot.
God damn, somebody chomping in this motherfucker.
Carmine, please.
God damn.
Cigarette, Carmine. What's that?
Those three shouldn't be here.
Trying to hear that crunch again.
Are you like forehead?
How many minutes was I supposed to wake him up in?
Going up in this bitch eating pork rinds.
10 minutes.
How many minutes have passed?
Do I look like a fucking clock?
I thought we signed the contract. We're supposed to be friends.
It's logical. I can't tell how much time has passed. I'm not a quantum mechanic.
I thought you were. I'm not an idiot.
Yep.
I'll take it back. I don't want to get mad. I don't want to.
Hey, James, you gotta wake up now. 10 minutes have passed.
What do you
James?
mean there's one common theme with me?
He's not waking up, Holden.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? That's I don't take kindly to these accusations.
The hell?
Take kindly to these.
Who was about to chip their tooth on something?
I mean, that fits his stature.
Motherfucker eating a bag of bones.
Patrick, did you go to the Barbie premiere?
Carmen, it's in your wheelhouse.
I mean, they invited me, so I had to go.
Okay.
Did you like it? Was it fun?
It was incredible. 10 out of 10. Ryan Gosling will definitely win best original song for the Oscars. 100%.
He sang a song?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, he's great at singing. Like La La Land, come on.
James okay?
Can we not make small talk at the day of my supposed death? Maybe, hopefully not. I'd appreciate that.
You take that fucking bet, Carmine.
Okay,
You take that fucking bet.
I'm 99% certain this is not a capital level crime, but maybe I'm looking at the wrong docket case. So hold
What the fuck?
Your Honor,
judge-
if
the
you
judge
look
said
at the
today.
court case announcements.
Yeah.
I want death on the table.
It is a birthday request from Justice Adams.
I second that.
That is wrong. You have me
Oh,
believing
it
that for
is
like
his
2 hours.
birthday. It is his birthday. I'm
Happy
sorry, I
birthday,
wasn't aware that Cross
Thanks,
had made
guys.
a court announcement. As I said, I'm getting caught up right now. God.
If it is his birthday, it's definitely on the table.
Fuck his birthday. Respectfully, fuck his birthday.
It's his birthday and he got promoted.
Yeah, he got promoted too.
Vote on killing Carmine? Me. Who wants to see Carmine die? Raise your hand.
Raise your hand if you's a bitch. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Yep, yep. Bitch. So many bitches. Too many bitches.
Miss
We got
Coppola,
a pack of
if your
bitches.
client wants to plead guilty and have this all done and over with now, he can do that.
A pack of pitches?
No, I'm not.
If you plead guilty, I'm going to fucking kill you myself.
I'm
I busted my ass on this. I busted my ass on this.
I'm sorry.
Yo!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Good luck getting him to shut up.
Hey,
I'm
if
saying
he's
that.
found guilty, can his lawyer carry out the death penalty?
Ooh.
My God, it's a motion to suppress evidence slash it
Take
was
your
dismissed.
nap,
Both of these
Ashwata.
things were
Have a
they
good
both
night.
not
Have a
wrong?
good
I forgot. I was supposed to wake you up. I
I'm
forgot.
gonna be honest. I don't
It's
want to
okay.
read
I
all of
woke up
that.
when I heard Carmine like the
But
extra.
I'm sorry, or I'm
will make all
happy
the
for you, whichever is
execution takes place.
appropriate.
I
But
will-
I want you to make whatever your arguments were here, live, in person, and not make me again read unnecessary things. Let's fuck it. We're gonna do it live.
Let's fuck
so
it.
before we get started, I'm gonna go ahead and open up the court to pretrial motions. Either party.
Hey, thanks for buying merch.
Either
Your
party
Honor,
have.
has the sentencing guideline been read in?
I'm sorry,
or do I need to
can
make
you-
that motion on my own?
Why don't you go ahead and do that, Norman? It is your birthday
Okay.
after all.
Your Honor, I'd like to make a pretrial motion on behalf of myself and not any party involved with this. I'd like to motion to amend the sentencing guidelines to include up to the death penalty for defending Carmine Costello.
I'll accept if he accepts. If he accepts as well. If I win. If he dies, if I win, then we can go play this game, Adams.
What the fuck are you saying?
Put your life on the line too, Adams.
Values his life.
he's threatening a judge.
Oh,
Wow, you're trying.
Wow.
Threatening a justice.
I'll defer to the bench, Your Honor.
You accept too, Mr. K. You accept too. I'll take a life. I'll smoke on that K pack.
Norman.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna grant your motion with the condition that it depends on what I hear testified to in this courtroom today.
Isn't that what it always depends on?
Cool.
That's
and if he's
right.
not guilty, I'll go throw myself into the pit.
Don't call me out like that.
Sorry.
You know what, Carmine? I'll do you a
Someone
solid.
pays attention in the
If you're found
process.
not guilty for some reason, I'll throw myself into the pit. I'll make a deal with you.
Again?
Yeah, again. I'll go back.
And I get in on this.
Your Honor, the people do not have any pretrial motions to file.
Okay, defense.
I do have a pre-trial motion to file.
Okay, go ahead. Shoot.
About Carmela Corset's statement, in which she states that she not only befriended Mr. Zolo out of interest, but she only helped him in that situation because she wanted to get something out of it, which she claims that she did, which is 2 hit songs for the summer. Her statement is completely biased, and it does not ensure a fair trial because of it, and it puts the entire process into question.
Already evidence?
Whoa!
Yeah, it's in the evidence. Is there any evidence? It's the
Your Honor?
evidence. It's her statement.
Your Honor, sidebar.
Rebuttal.
I'm gonna rebut. Yeah, go ahead.
Mama, what the fuck you doing?
We believe that the statements
You're on
that
the
given
right
by Ms.
side,
Corset
baby.
she has in fact added context to her statement.
Demon strives with evil.
and that you are more than capable of giving the statement the weight that it deserves
Yes,
during your deliberations.
wake up. I want to rest.
Bias Miss Corset may have.
Yeah, all right.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Motion to suppress is denied
Sorry, I'm awake.
at this time.
Has the statement been read?
It has not, but I do find Councillor Stout's argument, I can't believe I'm saying these words, sound logic and well articulated in that I do in fact know how to weigh the evidentiary value of a witness regardless of their personal biases.
I need to say that it's not about your interpretation of it,
Oh,
but rather her motivations that are clearly stated.
Rog
in her
Roggy is
statement,
giving
ma'am.
away merch.
Would you like me to read it for you?
I do not. I think that those are great things that should be argued about whether or not there is merit or credibility, etc., in the actual court of law.
Yeah, but she's not called as a witness here. They're only taking her statement, which is clearly biased, ma'am.
Also,
She's not here for the
Hold
question.
on, is she not as a witness? Hold on. It's
Let
like
me
I
turn
said, just
down the
getting caught
volume
up.
real quick and tell you guys something. So you guys know how every now and again on Friday I'll do a really long stream before I like take the weekend off. So I'm thinking of making that a more official thing. We don't have a name for it yet, but I believe I'm gonna start. I've been thinking about this a lot lately. I believe Fridays are gonna be. I want Fridays to be a little bit more of like a momentous day, of like a meaningful day, you know what I mean? Because we got a lot of cool stuff going on in the background off stream, all the YouTube and TikTok stuff. So I've just been kind of doing my thing on Twitch and just day to day streaming, yada yada. But I think this is in beta. I have my notes app for like stuff I'm trying to think to add to it, but I think Fridays are gonna be like a momentous like day where it's treated as like last day of the week, let's fucking make something out of it. And I think that's gonna include a longer stream, typically. B, merch giveaways. C, sub gift giveaways. I'm still thinking it out, but the merch giveaways will be a regular thing for it. And I gotta think of more things to incorporate into Fridays. And they have to be things that I want to do. Can't just be like, oh, this is a good move. It has to be stuff that I want to do. So I gotta think about it a little more, but yeah. Yeah.
All right. I've read through everything. Motion to suppress is still denied. However, when it is time to review or highlight evidence or lack thereof, if there's anything that you would want to point out specifically about any evidence, that will be your time to call attention to these facts as well as to your closing argument.
Thank you.
All right. I think we're all good now, finally, at last. Okay. You hear that? That's the gavel. It's a beautiful sound. That means that court is now called into session this goddamn Thursday, the 3rd of August in the year of our Lord, 2023, for the people versus Carmine Costello. The statement of claim is such, reads as such. According to multiple witness statements, Carmine Costello took an injured Zoe Levy from the fun house, quote unquote, in Grapeseed and transported him to a hobo, that's kind of a passe word to say now. Yeah, I'm sorry, a homeless encampment just outside of Paleto. This witness testimony is corroborated by a phone call between Mr. Costello and Mr. Kibben that Mr. Costello knew was being recorded, as well as photographs taken by Mr. Costello himself. When he was arrested, Mr. Costello was also in possession of multiple IFACs. While Mr. Costello is a member of the Department of Corrections at the time of his arrest, his apartment equipment must remain in his locker while off duty. As Mr. Costello is currently employed by the Department of Corrections, this case was filed as a docket under the orders of Commissioner Bass. RIP. All right, Mr. Costello, I'm going to read the charges to you one at a time. I just want to make sure that you are appealing all three of these and pleading not guilty as such. So please either affirm guilty or not guilty to each count, okay? No other commentary is necessary. To the charge of reckless endangerment, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
To the charge of kidnapping, one count, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
To the charge of criminal possession of our government-issued equipment, one count, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay, not guilty to all charges. Thank you very much. Officially
Thanks for buying merch.
entered into the courts.
Your Honor, one note: this is not an appeal. This is a primary. The charge.
Whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry.
I was supposed to be off today. I was supposed to be off.
Anyway, not even supposed to be here today.
It's all right. It's all right.
Man.
Department of Justice is we're more than a team. We're a family. We help each other out.
Yes. James, it's your turn.
I made the same reference at the same time.
All right. Do we have a bailiff today for the proceedings?
Your Honor, it looks like you have 3 of them right there.
Oh, great. Super.
We're
Okay,
napping
just wanted
in
to make
shifts
sure.
to stay as alert as possible.
I'm gonna turn this over to the people for opening arguments.
Your Honor, people of the court, we are here for the very serious matter. Carmine Costello is accused of
thanks for buying merch.
Recklessly endangering.
It's hard to compete.
Costello is accused of recklessly endangering the life of one Zoe Levy. This is a very grave concern for all parties involved. The people know that Mr. Costello's employer is the Bolingbrook Corrections facility, and his conduct outside of that facility is a reflection of the way the people of this city are entrusted when they are under his protection. We cannot stand idly by and allow civilians or anybody to endanger their fellow civilians with the flagrant disregard to their lives in the way that Carmine did back on July 10th. Today, we hope that you will consider the evidence we will present, the arguments we'll be presenting, and look firmly at Carmine's actions and judge them accordingly.
All right, thank you very much, Councillor Stout. All right, defense.
Ladies and gentlemen, do we have a jury of senators? Is that still a thing? Is it?
It's just me.
Oh, okay, because we were informed that the senators would be here. So, Madam Judge, how are you?
Oh, have a great day.
All right. Today we gather here to defend Mr. Carmine Costello against the charges brought upon him. My case is centered on one fundamental truth. Carmine Costello is an asshole, but not the victim. Nonetheless, the victim of misconceptions. And the evidence. Can you shut the fuck up, whoever's talking? Can you shut the fuck up?
We were freaking talking. We'll fucking kill you.
Lads, calm the fuck down. They're old men. They tend to whimper from time to time. They have a lot of pain, a lot of chronic pain.
Oh, we're the bailiffs.
Yeah. All right. Our case is centered on one fundamental truth. Carmine Costello is an asshole, but the victim of misconceptions and the evidence presented will reveal the truth behind this alleged accident. Mr. Kevin recorded phone calls, while certainly emotional, were taken out of context. I will demonstrate that Mr. Costello's statements were misconstrued and that he never admitted to kidnapping anyone. The prosecution claims that Mr. Costello kidnapped Zoe Levy and recklessly endangered him. However, as we delve into the witness statements and phone call transcripts, I will help you see the different narrative. I will show you that Mr. Costello, though not without his faults, was merely caught in a misunderstanding. Ladies and gentlemen, as hard as it is when it comes to Carmine Costello, I ask you to approach this with an unbiased and open mind, not for his sake, but for the sake of justice. As this case can set a dangerous precedent to everyone here in this room. So if there is a bias against you, you're pretty much fucked. If you can't find it in yourself to do it for Carmine, then do it for yourself. I will reveal the truth behind these alleged crimes and show that Carmine Costello is a victim of circumstance, among other things. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Counselor. All right, people, please call your first witness.
Your Honor, at this time we're calling Zoe Levy.
All right.
Yo, his real name's Zoe.
All right, bailiffs, please
You want me to beat him?
swear Mr. Levy in.
Oh, yes.
Do you
At the same time.
Oh, go ahead, James. Go ahead. You go
No,
ahead.
both of us at the same time.
Yes.
Mr. Levy, do you swear?
Can you please swear
Do
him
you
in
sh-
under Matt,
do you-
period, the pettiest of the gods?
Do you swear?
Do you swear
to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing, no truth, no lies, so help you,
truth will set you free.
Matty, period.
Matty, help you, need us.
Yep.
You do?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They said, yeah.
They have sworn.
All right, perfect. Thank you so
We
much
should stand over
for
here.
that. Under penalty of
wake up.
perjury and pain of death, by the way, both of those.
Perjury.
Okay, great. Now that he's sworn in, your witness, Counselor Stout.
Mr. Levy, is that your preferred name or what you wish to be called today in these proceedings?
3 minutes of ads are about to kick off.
You could call me Zo or Zolo.
All right, Zolo. Do you recall the incidents that were described in the statement of claim today?
Yes, sir. Unfortunately, yes.
How did your involvements with these incidents begin?
Okay, I just need a minute because this is like bringing me back to dark times. Well, I was in jail and Carmine was there and he kept repeating and saying, your ass is mine, your ass is mine. And at this point in time, I was really scared. But I just decided to ignore him and just go do the kitchen work. As I got out of jail,
I'm going to stop you right there real quick.
Okay.
Mr. Levy, Zolo, do you know why he was saying that your ass is his?
He's been having an ongoing feud with me for a long time since he was an officer. And it's, I guess, since he got fired, he just kind of spiraled out of control.
Okay, so would you say that his actions were specifically targeting you then? Or his words were specifically
Objection
targeting you?
leading.
Wow.
Yes, no question, which is not inherently a leading question.
Bill, can you finish and repeat the question for me?
Did you feel that his actions were specifically targeted to you?
Yes. It's been like.
Hold on. Don't answer.
All right,
Sorry.
all right, okay.
In the grand tapestry of civilization,
Yeah, I could rephrase if you
ads play
prefer.
a pivotal role.
You know what? For fun, yeah. Why don't you rephrase?
Okay. Zola, did you see Carmine making these same, or Mr. Costello making these same statements to other inmates at Bolingbroke at that time?
No, sir. He was repeatedly just saying it to me, and he said, "I finally got you alone, and you're gonna see what's up."
Was he making any threatening gestures at this time?
He had a baton in his hand, and he was like holding it up to me. So.
Did you feel like there was a threat of violence behind these words?
Objection. Leading.
Again, it's a yes or no question. It is not suggesting the answer.
I am gonna overrule this one. It's not inherently leading. No.
Should I answer, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Yes. It was definitely threatening and intimidating. I've always been scared of Mr. Carmine, and he kind of does what he says he's gonna do.
Yeah, he does tend to follow through.
And now you were saying previously that something happened when you left the prison. What was that?
So as I got out the prison, sorry, this is a lot for me because like a lot of trauma behind this. Give me a second.
Listen, lad. Take all the time you need. There's a box of tissues there if you need it. If you run out, we'll get you more. Okay? Take all the time you need. If you need a moment to compose yourself, you absolutely have it. Just let me know.
Yeah. So as I got out the jail, like I got hit over the head, and I just like blanked out, and I like when I got consciousness, I was at the fun house, and it seems like I was walking in, and then all of a sudden I got thrown into a car, and then it was Carmine, and you know, that's when he proceeded to tell me that he's going to kill me.
Oh God.
And he's going to call Mr. K and let him know that he has one of his little bitches.
Did you observe Carmine calling Mr. K?
Yeah, because I got consciousness and I was like, Carmine, please don't do this. Please.
Objection. This is not in evidence. It's not in his original statement.
The client is the witness is allowed to give additional testimony beyond his statement.
Am I not allowed to tell
Hold
my
on.
story?
Stop.
My PC is going.
What was your actual objection?
It's not in the statement that he gave the police. This is entirely new.
I said I was verbally harassed.
Hold on. Stop. You don't respond back to them.
Sorry.
Okay? It's okay. You shh. That's not an objection.
Your Honor, could we have a sidebar real quick?
Yes. Stay there, witness. You stay there.
Stay there!
Or else. Did I do good?
Here.
Coppola, could you join us,
I
please?
had a good nap. Good
Coppola.
morning. Sleepyhead.
I'm still kind of tired though. So I
Go back to sleep. I'll wake up holding.
Oh, this is a court case.
No.
Okay.
It's your turn to go to sleep.
No, you can have it. I'm fine.
No. We can't break the code.
No, it's fine. I give you my sleep.
I don't want your sleep.
Okay.
I want my
Okay,
sleep.
then we let Holden sleep.
But Holden can't. No, you're breaking the order.
He's still asleep. We'll wake him up when it's time to wake him up.
You need to wake him up right now. He needs to do his damn job. You need to nap.
Hey, Mama, who you
Then, after you nap, I get to finally nap.
Who you in right now, Mama? Whose corner are you in right now, Mama? Huh? Who you sitting beside? Who's your cane right now, Mama?
Holden. 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 Holden.
You know where she belongs.
Yeah.
My
Wake
side. Ignore him.
99.
The devil.
Good night, James.
If anybody bullshits during this case, we're prepared to fix it.
What you saying back there, Holmes? Holmes, what you saying back there, Holmes? What you saying back there, Holmes? We gonna fuck up.
What took you so long?
Ask me anything while the court case is in pause for sidebar.
The hell?
Yeah, get your mama.
Hey, yo.
Yes or no?
What's
I
going on in
don't
this
know. Who?
courtroom?
Them.
Hey, your
How
mama's
does it?
crazy.
Effectively.
Mama.
Favorite
I'm
soup?
still not clear on why Carmine wanted me to
We
go to the
my
bathroom.
family makes like a homemade chicken noodle, but it doesn't taste like chicken noodle at all. It's made with like a carrot parsley stock. It's fucking insane. Or parsnip. Carrot and parsnip stock. Carrot, parsnip, and chicken. It's fucking nuts, man. And we put shell noodles and Havarti cheese in
wipe
it.
your hands on Carmine,
Crazy.
mama.
It's probably my favorite meal in the world. Best tacos in LA. If you want some gringo shit,
So how's it out of scope though? if
Cacao
the phone calls we're
Mexicatessen
talking
does
about
these
are
crazy like hard shell tacos. For like proper street tacos, honestly, I might also say Cacao. But the price is they're a little pricey, a little hipster.
Sir,
Anyone's here?
Sir, please return to the pews. Sir, please return to your location.
Please go, please. The hell was James still talking when he sleep?
Hey, good job, bailiffs. Okay, donuts are on me after the
Sir,
court
please
case.
step
Thank
away
you,
from me,
man.
please.
Thank you. All right.
The hell?
Best for the price, Monster Tacos downtown is pretty good.
Holy shit,
Sonora Town in downtown is pretty good, but downtown has this
Oh, man,
like
it's escalated from
a lot of the food
sidebar to-
downtown has this like attached downtown pride to it that I think kind of it doesn't affect the
don't know,
quality,
dude.
but I
Why the
think it
fuck I have a
affects
fucking
people's
directional microphone?
I think it affects people's ability to assess it accurately.
Ma'am, please sit down. Ma'am,
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 what the hell are you
ma'am,
doing?
please sit down. Please return to.
The hell?
Oh, they went over there, and then they went in there.
Carmen, I'm gonna keep it
impetus?
100 with you. I think everybody's
I don't know.
gonna train on your mama. All right.
What? How are both of you? Hey, 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 both of you! Wake the hell up! Hey, what the hell? Hey.
Oh,
I'm trying to think of some more of my favorite tacos in LA. I wanna give you actual good ones, not like hipster bullshit like Homestayed or Sonora Town. Like those are good, don't get me wrong, but a good taco should be like $2.
This is fucking.
When you start getting into like $4, $55 territory, that defeats the purpose of a taco.
Fine, I'm gonna sleep too.
Best wake up, mate.
No.
Don't do it.
Stay awake and do your job.
What the hell? You were asleep.
Yo, what's up, Mr. K? Lawyer K. Oh, you know, just chilling.
Hey, he's
Got
on
my
my
popcorn.
side. He's on my
Look,
side.
just because you wanted to do it in the bathroom doesn't mean I'm on your side.
Bailiffs are asleep.
He's not.
He's on the left side of the courtroom, means he's on my side. I got more people on this side than they have on that
I'm
side.
in the VIP box.
I just want a good view of them killing you, Carmine.
Same.
Hey, my lawyer is cooking up a mean gumbo stew. Okay.
You're gonna drown in it.
Hey, I'm just saying that they don't kill him in the courtroom, so you guys should come into our side until they go kill him, and then we go over there.
Yeah, I feel weird though being on like that side, because of what you are.
I'm trying to find more
What's that supposed to mean?
tacos in LA to recommend for
Like
you
the
guys.
equivalent of saying your people. What the fuck are you on about, Flop? What's happening here?
I feel weird standing on like the pro cop side, you know?
We're not pro cop. We're pro fuck Carmine.
Yeah, but the outfit though, I have a hard time with that.
I try to switch out of it, but I don't have a civilian outfit.
Because you a bitch, Bison.
It's just because I don't off duty.
You said your mom ain't got no nipple.
Murphy.
Two Madre is good, but they're by no means traditional. They're like,
yeah, sure.
they have like weird shit. They do like a sweet and sour chicken taco. I know it sounds ridiculous. I
Acting as
promise
a
it's good.
Supervisor only for Geo, just making sure that she, follows court procedure and shit.
Well, that means I gotta help Carmine.
They do really
you
good
know,
breakfast
you're helping
tacos too.
What is K doing?
All right.
I'm not asking you to assist in his defense. I'm just asking you to make sure that she's doing everything properly.
Am I gonna get punished if I fail?
You're not a very good bailiff.
No.
What do you mean?
Okay. I'm just,
Then,
they're really
Nothing's
stuck
been
on this
happening.
I'm going
I
back
looked
to
at Goku.
sleep. You didn't protect me.
That's
What do you
still a
mean?
thing?
You're fine.
All right,
You're,
yeah, I'll do
you're
it, I'll do
fine.
it. I'll do it.
Cool,
Okay,
appreciate
fine.
I was just looking at Coco Melon for like 2 seconds.
Come on back, Murphy.
Ideas for a silly new character? Shit, man.
What's up, Judd?
Make a guy who wants to be the best street fighter in the world, and he challenges people to fist fights. Because the knockout mechanic means that at worst, someone will only go down for like a minute, so they'll probably be open to it. Make a Nate Diaz character? Yeah, make a guy whose whole like aesthetic is this super like nonchalant fighter who doesn't care about anything, who then takes a fight with a massive influencer and pretends not to care the whole time. Do it. Like I don't care about like any of this, but like let's get as many views as possible. But like I don't really care like about any of this. Like it's just whatever, bro. It's just like what I do, but also like I'm fighting Jake Paul.
I got you.
I don't want to like promote the fight or anything. Like I don't agree with like promotion or whatever, but also watch the fight. Please watch the fight, guys. Please watch the fight. These fucking influencers shouldn't be in fighting, bro. But also I'm gonna fight one of them. I'm gonna fight one of them. I'm gonna actually work with one of them.
Hey, James, wake up.
Yeah, his whole aesthetic is like I don't have an
You didn't talk to
aesthetic.
nobody, right? Hey,
But
Bailiff,
that's
you
his
didn't talk to
aesthetic.
nobody, right? You did your jobs.
Bob, he did nothing. He did nothing.
We're very
I'd like to
effective.
enter onto the record that
I'm going to
I'm
be-
helping Geo and not Carmine. Thank you.
Yeah, great. You'll still get paid either way. Okay, super.
Getting paid, boys.
May I proceed, Your Honor?
Make a pacifist
Yeah, go
Street
right
Fighter
ahead.
character.
The objection I think before had been overruled, so go ahead.
Zolo, do you recall Mr. Costello making any phone calls while you were in the car with him?
Yes, sir. He called Mr. K.
Do you recall any of the contents of these phone calls?
I was in and out, but he was telling Mr. K he's gonna have one less bitch.
Okay, and did you who did you believe the bitch he was referring to was in this case?
Me, Your Honor. Me.
Thank you. I understand this is difficult. Did you ever make it known to Carmine that you did not want to be in the car with him?
Yes, I did. I told him, Carmine, don't do this, and he proceeded to torture me and beat me.
The hell?
And that was while you were in the car?
Yeah, he drove to like the homeless camp, and he kept punching me in my face.
Okay. Could I have you take a look at the evidence on the docket, the People's A? There's a photo in there labeled once.
Your Honor, can we have this photo placed on the board, please?
Carmine, text to Mr. Kebid image.
Is that the one?
Yes. Zolo, do you recognize the individuals in this picture?
Yeah, that was me. I told you I was like in and out of consciousness.
Okay. Is this the car you were speaking of that Carmine picked you up in?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you remember the specific photo being taken, or was this when you were unconscious?
He pulled me out the car, and then that's when he hit me, and then I guess he put me back. I don't remember him taking this exact photo. No.
Okay. What happened after the situation in the car?
As I was at the hobo camp, my friends pulled up and they saved me.
Who were these friends?
Rosa, Carmilla, and Curtis.
Stop it.
Okay, thank
you. It's your turn to wake up.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Nighty night, sweet boy.
What do you think would have happened without their intervention?
I was bleeding out, and I 100% would have died. I felt like that was my last night on Earth.
Thank you. I know this is difficult. So, what happened once they took you out of custody, or took you out of Carmine's custody?
They brought me to get some help and medical attention, and then we talked to Bryson.
And you gave your statement to the Officer Bison?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Let me go confer with co-counsel. I will be back.
Okay.
Great, yeah, great, thanks. You doing okay, lad? You need another tissue?
No, I'm alright. I'm okay.
I mean, you kind of got a little bit of snot
Ty
there
Grizzly,
on your,
thanks for the brand new sub.
It's just I get anxious when I see him because he's been threatening me ever since.
He can't hurt
Oh,
you here.
Sorry.
I'm gonna erase that from my mind.
Okay.
Zolo, prior to this incident, have you ever consented for Carmine to put you inside of any vehicle?
No, not at all.
Is there at any point in time, either prior, now, or in the future, that you would ever want Carmine to put you in any vehicle?
I wouldn't want him 20 feet near me.
It's okay.
Have you interacted with Mr. Costello since this incident?
Yeah, a few times. 2 days ago, he called me and said he just wants to meet up and talk about the case, and he felt bad, and he said let's meet somewhere, and I don't know why I fell for this, and then I ended up getting kidnapped again and at gunpoint, and by a couple of guys all in black, and Carmine was there again laughing.
Oh wow.
And do you feel that, well, let me rephrase, since this incident, have you felt safe anytime you've ever seen Carmine walking around the city?
No, I have
Witness
high
pampering.
anxiety. I'm doing therapy just to get over these nerves, and every time I see him, it just happens again. Everything replays in my mind.
You're doing
I'm so
amazing,
sorry.
sweetie.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Great.
Actually, let me ask her. There's no further questions from me.
Zolo, when you have you had to go to Bolingbrook since this incident occurred?
Yeah.
Have you? How has that made you feel with regards to Carmine specifically?
There's like I said, there's a lot of trauma, and going up there is it just recites everything. Fortunately, I haven't seen him there, but I try to just stay in my cell and wait till my time's up so I can leave.
The little sniffles are so funny.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Great. Okay. Cross-examination. Your witness, Counselor Coppola and Murphy. Sorry, Counselor Braun.
I think she's talking to you.
Yeah.
Waldo, you're not even old. Wake the fuck up.
Mr. Zolo,
Yes.
how long have you known Carmine for?
Few months, 6 months.
Would you say you know him well?
No, there's no telling what this guy will do.
Would you say Carmine is well liked by everyone?
Objection, speculation.
Would you say Carmine is liked by you?
Your Honor, I have an objection on the floor.
Rephrased.
He is indeed
do you have
asking
another
him to
objection?
speculate.
Nope.
Would you say Carmine is liked by you?
No, not anymore. I thought he was a stand-up officer.
Your Honor, I'm requesting to strike everything you have to know from the record.
We rebut the motion to strike?
Why? Why? Can you explain why?
Because I asked him a yes or no question. I didn't ask him to elaborate on that yet.
Oh no! If you want to, how do I say, controlling your witness? If you want to cut off a witness's statement and move on to the next question,
No, I
you
was
should
going
just
to
start.
continue
You
asking
should
him.
just start asking him the next question. Yeah, but I won't strike it.
I'm just stealing jokes from chat.
And why is that? Is the question?
Because his opinion is
No,
his
why is-
opinion, and
I'm
it doesn't
talking to
matter.
him, I'm not talking to
Oh,
you,
sorry,
Madam
I'm sorry.
Judge.
I'm sorry. I thought you were asking me again. I'm sorry.
And why is that? Mr.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Why is it that you do not like Carmine anymore?
Name 5 people in chat that need a sub. Stockporter's
'cause he
always
tortured
here,
me?
and he's not subbed.
Yeah, bro. There's hella fire.
Lace him up.
So you're under oath saying that Carmine Costello tortured you.
Theobald's always
Yes, ma'am.
here.
All right. Does Carmine Costello look strong to you?
Objection relevant?
I'm getting somewhere.
Yeah,
I want to
bro,
hear his
there's hella
answer.
fire.
Garbage Tyler, thanks for the
Objections
5
noted, but overruled as I want to hear the answer at this time. As I said,
Who's the
noted.
second? Who did I say?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Does Carmine Costello look strong to you?
That's subjective. Like I don't know how to answer that question.
The answer's no.
Yeah, Theobald. Was the second
Has
one.
Carmine Costello ever rendered you unconscious in a fight?
Yeah, bro. There's
Garbage
hella
Tyler, thanks
fire.
for giving us up.
Like I said, I was unconscious and I was continued to be beaten and tortured by him. So I
Boy
would say
Butters,
yes.
thanks for the 5 gifted.
No, prior to this incident,
Yeah,
sir.
bro. There's hella fire.
I've never had any physical interactions with him, ma'am. So I can't answer that question.
Yeah, bro. There's hella fire.
Could you repeat that, sir? Someone was talking over here.
You asked, has he ever had a fight with me? I've never had any previous physical interactions with him, so I can't answer that question.
You never have a okay. All right. Okay, Mrs. Zolo, as someone who is
Boy Butters, thank you for the 5
guess-
gifted. Garbage Tyler, thank you for the gift as well.
affiliated with a gang, would you say you have many enemies?
Objection relevance.
And prejudicial and probative.
also that.
All right.
Do you have a rebuttal? Oh, do you have a rebuttal for it, or do you just want to
I'm
rephrase?
just rephrasing.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and try. Yeah, go ahead.
Would you say you have many people who would try to harm you, or just Carmine?
Objection, relevance, and speculation. Mr. Zolo has
He
no
would
idea
know
if
if
any
there
other
are people out there that want to harm him.
Hold on.
Yeah, well,
You're
it's
asking him
Hellfire.
if he has like any enemies, or if there's anyone who wants to harm him. Sorry, what was
Yeah,
was that the
other
exact?
than
What was the
Carmine.
exact
That was
question?
the question. Do you have any enemies that would have?
I'm gonna allow this one. I didn't hear if there was any objections out there. Was there an
Irrelevant
objection?
Speculation.
It's not speculation if he knows it.
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule it because I understand what a person's limited cognitive faculties allows them to truly know. But I do want to hear the answer to this question. Please answer the question.
Yeah, I gotta pick more people to get gift subs.
what was the question
Buyers, sellers market.
Other than Carmine,
I can't pick anymore.
do you have anyone who you know for a fact means you harm in your life right now?
Objection vague.
Nope.
I yelled objection vague.
You mentioned that you got hit over the head hard enough that you lost consciousness and you did not see who hit you. Did you feel disoriented when you woke up in Carmine's car?
Your Honor, I think the lawyer here objected.
I objected 2 questions ago.
Oh, sorry. What'd you say? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I
Can you come?
objected-
Can you come forward slightly? Sometimes there's just like if you're too far back, I just can't hear slightly.
I objected vague to. Are there anyone? Is
Whoa,
there
thanks for gifting a
anyone,
sub. This is Peace Smash. Thanks for the random
enemies
prime.
question? It
Oh
was
yeah, no, I
extremely
overruled
vague.
that one. I wanted to hear the answer, but did you have a follow-up objection to any of the other ones? Because I did not hear those.
No,
Did you have like a scope one at any point?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. Never mind.
Okay.
All right, you mentioned you got hit over the head hard enough that you lost consciousness and you did not see who hit you in your police report statement. Did you feel disoriented when you woke up in Carmine's car?
What's up, buddy?
As I said before, I woke up at the
hell.
I gained consciousness at the fun house, and Carmine was carrying me into the fun house, and then he brought me back into his car for some reason.
Yeah.
Did you feel disoriented when you woke up, sir?
Well, I
Thanks
felt
for
like that's how
gifting
you
all
feel when
these
you're
subs.
unconscious, right? And you gain consciousness, you're not gonna be back to 100%. I was in and out of consciousness, like I said before.
Were you confused upon waking up?
Stream, sorry, I can't sub. Don't sweat it.
I
Don't worry
was
about
a
it.
little disoriented, but I knew it was Carmine because I said his name repeatedly, and as you can see on that picture, I'm passed out there again.
Do you find it possible that Mr. Costello was taking you to the hospital?
No, because in the jail he did say, "I'm gonna deal with you when I get out too."
All right, at the time you claimed that he said that to you, where were you exactly in the prison when that happened?
hellfire.
Well, B, thanks for giving us.
I don't recall. Was outside
Is
on
it
the field.
possible an inmate or anyone else overheard this?
No, because he brought me to a side and no one was there. He even told the guards to leave.
But you just said you don't remember where you were.
You said
Exactly in the prison.
you said where exactly were you in the prison? You didn't say who was exactly around you. Two
You
different
don't
questions.
remember exactly where you were in the prison. How could you remember exactly who was around you?
I said we was in a field.
Badgering.
Oh, that's
Tone it down, cause I see what you're saying. I see the point you're trying to make, counselor. However,
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but does my co-counsel get a rebuttal of some kind in this occasion?
oh, are you finally chiming in now? That's great. Yeah, would you like to rebut?
So funny, dude.
What
the fuck's this case about?
Murph, I think she's talking to you, bro.
No, I mean I was asking if if she was going to get a chance to rebut to the objection.
Yeah, that either of you, you're both representing.
I'm assisting.
Assistant representation still counts.
I just wanted to make sure she got the opportunity. Maybe she doesn't have a rebuttal.
Do you have a rebuttal?
No.
Can you repeat the
What
question
is-
for me
what
again?
is
God
happening?
damn it. You fucking distracted me, Murphy. I hate you so much. Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Which question, ma'am?
The one that was just subjected to.
I said if he couldn't remember where exactly he was in the prison, then how would he know if there were people around where he was?
Yeah, okay, and then they objected on badgering. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah. So, yeah, did you want to rebut the badgering objection at all? No?
No.
Nothing? Okay,
I fucking love a good court case.
I am gonna
This is the
sustain. I'm gonna
perfect
sustain
day
till
for it, dude. I went to bed at 7 a.m. I'm fucking exhausted.
You are allowed to.
I get to just sit back
badger
and be a viewer like all
somewhat.
y'all.
You're not allowed to badger, so you are allowed to be argumentative.
Not a short
on
stream
cross,
today, I
'cause
don't
they're
believe, by the way.
considered
So whenever this is
inherently
over, we're
hostile,
back
right,
at it.
as a witness. But let's, I don't know how to say this. Not beat a dead horse with questions. You know, draw your point. I'm not an idiot.
Have you ever... Can I continue? Can I continue?
Lawyer's apple shampoo.
Oh, go ahead.
Have you ever tried to... Have you ever witnessed people attempting to sabotage or set up Carmine Costello just because they do not like him?
Objection vague.
What the fuck?
Also,
I don't think there's anything vague about
Yeah,
this.
I am going to sustain the scope objection because that was not there. If there's some line of questioning that can attempt to open up that, you can mark your witness for recall.
Your Honor, can we attempt to strike that as well?
The question doesn't even count as a thing. Don't worry about it until
All
Zolo?
the food in here
Do
looks
you
really
believe?
good.
Stand
do you
up.
believe
What the
it's
hell are you guys
possible
doing?
Someone would try to harm you and
We have
pin
a
it on
job.
Carmine Costello?
Objection, speculation.
Just hold and stand up. The hell are you guys? You're so unprofessional.
I mean, this. Do you have a rebuttal? I'll just say, do you
So
have a rebuttal, or
unprofessional.
do you want to rephrase?
Shut the fuck up talking to us, Osvaldo.
Shut the fuck up talking to me.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay.
Thank you.
Am I crazy or is nobody talking?
No one's talking.
Oh, thank God.
I really
Thank
have
you,
no further
Ursula.
questions. I can't focus because they're all like, you know.
That's okay.
saying a
That's
bunch of shit
okay.
over
That's
there.
okay. Hey. I want to make sure everybody is whispering who should be right now. Please
yes,
do.
Your Honor, we
Thank
are.
you. Okay, good.
She may have to move closer to the witness. That's just the acoustics in the room.
She can't, because she can't be close enough to witness, like, whisper things that you can't hear. So can whoever's sitting down at the desk, if they're speaking, move to their side, because that'll help. Okay, you're fine. Great. Are you gonna mark this witness for recall?
No.
All right, you may step down now, and technically you are free to leave. You also can stay. You know, no
Busy.
pressure either way.
Thank you,
very
Your
much for
Honor.
your testimony and your time. If you need to take some tissues with you, go ahead, lad.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You might want to use one of the hand dryers in the bathrooms on your shirt. It's like really tear stained. You're crying a lot.
I appreciate it.
Okay, great.
Good shit.
Next witness.
Your Honor, at this time, the people are calling Mr. K.
Oh, great. Please take the stand.
Woo.
Bailiffs, please swear him in under
Woo, Mr. K, go, Mr. K.
Airborne.
We gotta swear him in, guys.
Okay, wait, all three of us at the same time.
Okay.
Guys,
Okay.
do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help under death and perjury.
Te voy a matar y te voy a mandar
So
pa' la
help
pinga.
you.
So help you.
Airborne.
Ajá.
I swear.
The witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
James, I want you to know of the three, the trio. Like you're the Yonsei, you're the star, you're the breakaway, you're my fave. Okay.
I'm Charles Manson.
That's not.
He's Charles Mason.
Please don't try and tape me. Okay. Yes, sorry, your witness, Counselor, he is sworn in.
Sir, how do you wish to be addressed today? By what name?
Big Daddy.
All right, Big Daddy. Do you recall receiving a phone call from Mr. Costello in the day in question?
Yes, I will call.
Actual tears.
Can you tell me what the contents of that phone call were?
Well, the first phone call, there was 2 phone calls, was him calling me and essentially bragging that he had someone, one of my friends, and implying that one of my friends was missing and that I should go look for them.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Beyonce?
And were you able to identify who was missing at that time?
Yes, after looking around my surroundings and talking to some of my friends, it became apparent that Zolo was missing.
Did Mr. Costello indicate who was responsible for your friend to be missing?
Can you repeat that?
Did Mr. Costello say who was responsible for your friend being missing?
Yes, he was responsible.
He being Mr. Costello?
Yeah, Mr. Costello.
Okay. Did you, by any chance, record these conversations?
Yes, I recorded 2 phone calls.
Do you believe that Mr. Costello knew these phone calls were recorded?
I believe so.
Objection,
Did he say anything that-
speculation.
All right, wait, hold on. I actually didn't hear his answer because I did hear the objection in time. Wow, incredible. Sorry, objection, speculation.
I'll be right back.
Repeat the question
Enjoy
again.
the case.
I said,
I'm
did
gonna
he
grab, like, a
believe
snack
that
or
Carmine
something.
had any knowledge that these phone calls were being recorded?
Okay,
I
do you have a
wanna wish
rebuttal?
you a Merry
I mean, I can
I do.
rephrase.
In
I
the
wanna
second
wish
recording, he implies that he
you a
has.
Merry
Oh, shut,
okay.
you're
I
not.
wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
We're deciding whether or not you're allowed to answer
of
this
my
question.
hearty.
Okay.
I can rephrase, Your Honor.
Go ahead and let's hear the rephrase.
Did Mr. Costello say anything that would lead you to believe that he thought these recordings were being recorded? These phone calls were being recorded.
Do you have an objection still, or?
Yes,
No,
Sit down, man.
Is withdrawn?
I motion to strike Mr. K's last outburst. I will not sit down.
Excuse me?
Yeah, struck. Don't worry about it.
Feliz Navidad.
Sit down, Murph
Prospero
Coleman. That's
año en
struck. Don't worry.
felicidad.
Okay. Reason to believe is not speculation.
Oh, is that what you meant? I'm sorry.
Well, no,
I
no, no, no.
wanna
I'm saying the
Mary
rephrase, no
cream.
objection there, unless.
I wanna
No wonder
wish
she
you
froze.
a Merry Christmas and a body of my hearty.
Something in my throat.
All right, I'm gonna let him answer. Go ahead and answer that question.
You repeat it one more time.
Let's go.
Was
Okay,
anything
question
said by
repeat number. Go, sorry, go ahead.
Was anything said by Mr. Costello that led you to believe that he knew this conversation was being recorded?
Yes.
Can you relay the contents of what he said?
I can't remember word for word, but it is in the recording and the evidence. But he basically implied that he was concerned it was being recorded.
Okay, and that would be
3 minutes of ads are going to kick off in
the
like 2 minutes.
phone recording one that was submitted to evidence. Is that correct?
Subs don't get ads, prime subs don't
Or is
get
that
ads,
something
gifted
you would
subs
need
don't get
to
ads.
review to know for sure?
I would have to review. I'm not sure if it was one or two.
But you did submit these to the.
Yes, it's in one of the two recordings that are in evidence.
Okay, excellent. What else was said during these phone calls?
I know California is, but I don't know if
He originally called me, like I said, and he was implying that a friend was missing and that I should go look for them. In the second phone call,
seems important.
he was then a much different tone. He was apologizing for what he did. He said he'll never do it again. And in that call is the one where he was worried that it was being recorded, and he was worried of the consequences of what he had done.
Okay. What did you do after receiving these phone calls?
Well, after I received the phone calls, I talked with Officer Bison. I also went to look for my friend. Shortly after that, I received a picture that is up on the screen of Zolo in the car with Carmine, which confirmed my suspicions that it was Zolo missing.
I got dark chocolate covered cherries.
This photo came from Carmine.
That's straight up like the only snack I have in my house.
Okay. Did you end up finding Zolo?
They should have done that during Discovery.
Not me personally, but he was found. Yes.
Okay. How were you made aware that he was found?
I don't recall exactly who told me, but I was told by someone.
Okay.
Go
Do
silence,
you remember when you gave a statement to Officer Bison?
Yes.
When was that?
That was at the Clown House, Grandma's, whatever you want to call her, up in Grapeseed.
James,
Okay.
can I eat your ear?
I'm going to confer with co-counsel. Give me a.
Go silence then.
I just want to make sure I understand. You mean the Funhouse in Grapeseed?
Yeah, Funhouse, Crown
Okay, got
House,
it. Yeah,
Grandma
yeah, yeah, okay.
House, Quack House, Trap House, Blow-Up House.
Can I eat your ear?
Michael Tyson.
You got any other synonyms, or you talk good?
Who the hell is
Oh,
Michael?
Could you keep going, or is that the end of the
Name's a
list?
flat.
Right one going, shithole, garbage, piece of shit, ugly house, burn it down to the ground, fuck the clowns.
These just sound like Mad King Raven insults.
Oh, witness pampering. This is a luxury courthouse. Hell yeah. I got right there. I got it with a knot.
Mad at Mr. K about this court case. Can't help but like the guy.
You need to stop touching the witnesses.
Wow. Okay. Wait. Sorry. Was there any more questions? Or you guys? Okay.
Touch them more.
Back.
So we were still conferring, Your Honor.
Yeah, I understand.
Big Daddy, were you aware of any prior
Big Daddy?
relationships that Carmine and Zolo had?
No.
Okay. Do you believe that Zolo would have asked Carmine to transport him in a incapacitated when he was in an incapacitated state?
No.
Okay. Have you had any interactions with Carmine since this date that would have shined negatively on your ability to testify today?
Seems like
Stuff he's done to me?
Yes, sir.
Oh yes, he's tried to kill me multiple times.
Okay. I am sorry that happened to you.
Oh, I am. Trust me. Trust me, I've been going through it. I would swept. I'm just terrified. I'm just terrified with this guy even in the room. I mean, last time I was in the courthouse, I had to have security take care of this man because he tried to hurt me. So I'm just really worried right now for my safety.
I could understand that. Did he make any specific threats to you if you were to testify today?
They couldn't. I mean, they can ask Carmine, but they
Yeah, something along the lines of, I swear to God, if you testify up there, I'll be the end of you.
Okay. No further questions.
Shut up.
Great,
Stop
thank you so
acting that
much.
voice.
Okay, cross-examination, your witness, counselors.
Yeah, whatever they said.
Do you need a moment?
Maybe.
Okay.
Damn, he's still going through heartbreak? What'd you leave him for?
I hate being so.
He broke up with you? Is he crazy?
That little Dorito emote makes me want Doritos.
Typical.
How old do you know, Mr. Costello?
Yeah, typical man. Oh, sorry, man. Oh, hey, Gio, how you doing? May I ask that again?
How well do you know him?
How well do I know him?
Mr. Costello.
I don't know. What's the scale?
How long have you known him for, sir?
Oh, I've known him for, quite some time.
Would you say you have a pretty good judgment of his character?
Yes.
Would you describe Mr. Costello as honest?
Objection, character evidence.
He said he had a pretty good
I'm sorry.
judgment of his
Hold
character.
on. What was the objection?
How many of you are going to be? How many of you in chat who are here in
He did say he had a pretty good judgment
Los
of his
Angeles
character, so
are going to be
I'm allowed to ask
evacuating while
that.
Taylor Swift is in town? I'm fleeing to Vancouver.
Objection is noted.
Thank you.
Mr. K, I'm gonna ask that you do me a big time favor and you wait 3 seconds after the question
Just
has
gonna
been
stay at
asked.
home, lock your
before
doors.
You answer. It's okay. Just count. Yeah, just count like 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000 before you answer to give ample time for objection.
Lock your
Because
doors.
I just heard you give that resounding no, and I had already written it down, so it's technically on the record. So I'm sorry that objection wasn't technically fast enough. I probably would have sustained it, but it was out there. Yeah, you got to be faster. You please, and I've instructed the witness to slow down. So
We all know Mr.
All right.
K only needs 3 seconds.
The fuck, man?
What?
It's true. People do not wish to have that.
Oh my God, slander, Your Honor.
Lock your doors.
That is on the record now. Also, I suppose if you want to subpoena this transcript for a civil suit later, I can provide records. Okay, great. Let's go ahead and continue. Please go ahead and continue with your line of questioning, Councillor Coppola.
Does Carmine Costello deliberately try to get on your nerves, Mr. K?
1001, 1002, 1003. Carmine Costello tries to cause harm to me at many points throughout history.
Oh, the question was if he deliberately tries to get on your nerves. Like, does he deliberately try to
Causing harm
upset
to me
you?
would be getting on my nerves.
Does he try to upset you emotionally and psychologically?
And physically? Is that in the scope?
I'm asking specifically psychologically and emotionally, but
Well,
it could be
psychological
all
could be
3 of
physical
them.
as well. We got a psychiatrist in here to get this in scope. You ask the question again?
Does Carmine Costello deliberately try to get on your nerves, such as in upsetting you emotionally or psychologically?
Okay. Well, psychologically, it could be physical, actually, because the mind and body are connected in one. So in that case, probably yeah, yeah, that's gonna be yeah. Are we good?
Yes. Would you
Did you ask me if
believe
he was a liar?
Sorry, sir, you don't ask the questions.
Oh,
Would you
just thought- I
believe
thought you asked me.
Carmine Costello?
It's okay.
Granted, you consider him to be dishonest, and you say here that he tries to get on your nerves. Do you believe Carmine Costello to be capable of pretending to have kidnapped someone just to get on your nerves?
Your Honor, compound speculation as well.
Can you rephrase, Counselor? I think you can get to where you're trying to go. I see it, but can you rephrase?
Do you believe Carmine Costello capable of pretending to have kidnapped someone to get on your nerves?
No. Objection of speculation, Your Honor.
1001, 1002.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me decide on this. Give me a sec. Thank you. Great job, by the way, on your counting. 10 out of 10 mark. You are awarded a gold star. Okay, sorry.
Would you like me to elaborate, Your Honor?
Yeah.
The question was, do you believe Carmine capable of? That is inherently a speculative question.
Do you want to rebut, Counselor?
Yeah.
Or rephrase? You can do either or.
I'm gonna rephrase.
Okay.
Am I supposed to show my butt?
Is Carmine capable of pretending to have kidnapped someone just to get on your nerves?
Oh, thought you always be mine. I know you love me.
I don't know what he's capable of.
Would you be surprised if he had tried to do something like that?
Surprised? Surprised they do something like that? Right, I mean, an ex-cop kidnapping somebody? Yeah, I'd be surprised about that.
Oh, not just kidnapping someone, pretending to kidnap someone to get on your nerves.
Pretending to pretend to kidnap someone? I don't know if you can pretend to kidnap an unconscious person.
So, Kevin, do people find you intimidating?
Intimidating? I mean, intimidating?
Objection.
I'm not mind reader.
relevance.
There is relevance to the phone call. I'm getting there.
Ask the question again?
Yeah, sorry, can you repeat it?
Do you believe people find you to be intimidating?
No, I am very approachable.
Your Honor, I have objection relevance, motion to strike.
1001, 1002.
Yeah.
There is relevance to the evidence at hand, but I need to get to my line of questioning.
Yeah, I hold on.
Should I count?
Yeah, you know, no, yeah, just hold until I say otherwise, okay? Doing amazing.
So good with numbers. Yeah. You're right there, James.
Stay away from my man. I'm not gonna be paying for this.
Your mom, more than 3 seconds, Murphy, night in court.
Objection.
There's already an objection. Are you adding another one?
You call me a liar. Objection. Mr. K hurt my feelings.
Objection. Get that, Your Honor? Yeah, you worry about other people's feelings now? Scumbag.
Your feelings are hurt. Oh my god.
Pervert.
This is awkward.
What was the joke? Why is everybody laughing?
I could I could.
Oh, he's not worth your time, Your Honor. He's not worth your time.
I've been abandoned by other judges, haven't I?
Yeah, he ain't even worth it.
Titus, you're hiding in the corner. I see you.
Oh, I forgot about the timeout corner. No one's needed it
Your
yet.
Honor, I was what's going on?
I fucking hate you right now.
What?
I think we need to beat them
Oh,
up.
there's my long lost child. All right. Thank you.
Huh?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest. Is the question irrelevant? Not entirely. It's I could see it being somewhat relevant. Has foundation been laid? No. Do I want to see where she's going with it? Yes. So overruled. It is noted though, but she may proceed. However, that does not mean that you may not object again if you think that there is a worthy objection. You know what I'm? Okay. All right. Great. Go ahead.
All right, Mr. Kevin, do you consider yourself intimidating to your enemies?
You guys see that pothole right there?
I don't know if I have.
Sorry, can you
it.
speak up?
It's pothole right there, dude.
I'm very approachable guy. Really good guy.
I think we need
really
to drill
guy.
it.
We're in a freaking building.
Even to the people you have problems
It's a pothole. I think we need to drill it.
You pull out a drill, I'm gonna beat you to death.
Who got problems?
People you were in conflict with. You're super approachable with them.
Conflict? Who got
What?
conflict?
I take my job very seriously.
What? I think my job very. We can't have someone.
He's
get
not
hurt.
answering my question.
Conflict.
Murphy, step in with the correct motion for me right now. Do it.
Non-responsive.
Great. Okay, I'm compelling you to answer. Please answer her question.
Not conflict here.
Do you consider yourself to be intimidating to the
Might as well
people
do
you're
your
in
job, your
conflict
pocket.
with?
Objection asked,
What?
answered.
He
I
didn't.
mean, my pocket is right
He
here.
said no. I'm
Hold on.
approachable.
Stop. Define asked and answered. What part of the testimony
Where
you're
is
saying that
it?
he already answered the specific question?
2 questions ago,
Where's my
she asked,
pocket?
do you believe you're intimidating to your enemies? And then she asked another question, and she said people you're in conflict with. The people assert that that's the same question, even if it's in conflict with and enemies are 2 different phrasings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see the question. Do you want to rebut? I'm sorry. Do you want to rebut?
Don't touch
No,
me.
let's move on. Do you have
Okay,
any
good.
reason to believe Carmine is scared of you?
Sorry.
No.
Stop it.
Do you think Carmine
I didn't do that on
Costello
purpose.
is brave?
No.
Do you
timeout
think you're
corner.
capable of intimidating Carmine Costello in
What?
such a way you
the
can get him
timeout
to
corner.
admit to things he didn't do?
No, why am I going to the timeout corner?
Punched me.
You don't think that?
No.
You punched me on
No.
purpose. I just hit R when trying to hit T. You did it on purpose.
What the hell is
That
T?
guy died.
It's your drink. You
Have
put
you
it
ever
made of
intimidated
leaves.
anyone into
The hell
admitting
is
to
R?
things they didn't do?
Pirate. The timeout corner for what you've done.
Repeat that.
Have you ever intimidated anyone into admitting to things they didn't do?
Ever intimidate somebody into what they're gonna do?
Question vague. Witness doesn't understand the line of questioning.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna say I did say we're gonna see where this is going. I do think that is overly vague. Can we
All right,
move
I'll
on?
move on.
Yeah, move on. Great, thank you.
Mr. Kevin, do you usually record conversations you have with people over the phone and turn it over to the police to collaborate with them in arrests and convictions?
Yeah.
Is there any particular reason why you would do that?
Because he's a dirtbag.
Mr. Kevin, in the recorded phone calls,
Rat.
is it possible that the tone and context
you're
of the
looking the wrong way.
conversation could be
Objection, speculation,
misinterpreted?
objection, speculation.
1001, 1002, 1003.
Objection, speculation.
Yeah. Do you have a rebuttal?
Nope. Can you confirm whether Carmine Costello directly and verbatim admit to kidnapping anyone during the phone call with you?
You guys are looking the wrong way.
Define verbatim.
Word for word.
Spell verbatim.
verbatim.
Use it in
Verbatim.
a sentence.
Sorry?
Can you use it in a sentence?
Can you confirm whether Carmine Costello directly and verbatim admit to kidnapping anyone during the phone call?
Do not recall, or you have to watch the tapes.
Mr. Kevin, during the phone call, did Carmine Costello mention he did not kidnap Zoe Levi?
Objection, ask an answer. Just because counsel didn't like "I don't know" as an answer does not mean she gets to ask the question again, Your Honor.
Also, I'd
I'm
like
just gonna
to
take a little
raise a
break and
best
drink some
evidence
water.
objection. The recording itself is in testimony or is in evidence. You can listen to it for yourself and make your own assessment, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. Hold on. Counselor Kofla, do you wanna rebut to that?
I mean, I also have the transcript. I can read it.
Okay, if you want to ask a specific question that you know is in the evidence, please do ask
What's up, Bon?
quote said
Why you meowing?
evidence. Let me know which evidence it's from so everybody knows where it's from, right? And ask any questions about it that you want to. But just
All
let
right,
me
Mr.
know which piece it was. Yeah,
Mr.
please feel
Kevin.
free to.
Mr. Kevin, during the phone calls, did Carmine Costello mention, you recall if he mentioned, if he found Zolo injured on the ground?
Girl, mention.
Objection, argumentative, and once
Been
again,
iron mention.
No.
1002.
Best
Rebuttal. I can open quotes here because that's exactly what's in the evidence.
Please do.
All right. During the phone call, do you recall Carmine Costello saying, quote, I found Zolo
There's a
injured
pothole
on the
right
ground?
in front of you. I think you
End
need
quote.
a drill.
I don't remember exact
I
words.
think
You
you
have
need
to
to
watch
shut
the
up.
tapes and evidence.
What the hell was your problem?
Well, for clarification, that was said.
What?
Okay, then why ask?
Okay, great.
this-
Please save any highlighting
No.
of
Okay, all right. Okay,
evidence
I'll shut
for
up.
that component if there is any specific commentary that you want to make, Counselor. But yeah, go ahead and continue.
In the second phone call, do you recall stating to Carmine Costello, quote, an apology is not enough, end quote?
I don't remember exact words. You have to watch the evidence.
Can he not be made to watch the evidence so I don't have to keep repeating this?
Your Honor, for the sake of time and brevity, the prosecution objects to watching like 30 minutes of.
It's not 30 minutes. It's only what's submitted in evidence is literally 1 minute each.
Your Honor, can we please have the defense address?
No, I
you
wasn't muted.
recorded
I was
the
just
subject
pantomiming.
Specifically, thank you.
Stop.
Should I
First
count?
of all, prosecution is
I was
lying.
just mouth reading.
First of all, do you make sure that you are addressing me, not each other?
1001,
Yes, ma'am.
1002.
It was on purpose.
Secondly, I do not want to make him sit here and watch it, so you can ask him specific questions about it. If there are specific things that you want to ask, please do. If he doesn't remember specifically, and all of his answers are, I don't recall. That's not a fucking good look. I'm not a fucking idiot. So I'll just say that.
You're whispering, Your Honor?
Oh, sorry. Did you hear me?
I kind of, yeah.
Did anybody else hear me in the back? You probably
We
didn't.
did not hear you at all, Your Honor.
No.
All right. I said TLDR if he says, I don't recall all of the questions. I'm not a fucking idiot. That doesn't look good, but she should continue to ask him. I'm not going to put court in recess so that he can review all of the evidence.
Rubbing your
so
face
that
against
she can ask
electronics.
questions. She can ask questions as best she can about it. Please do quote the specific evidence or transcript components that you're speaking on so that I can note them down, right? Specifically, highlight these questions for review when I go and deliberate to go listen to those specific parts of the evidence to make sure they line up. But please make sure you're also not misquoting, Counselor, because I will be paying attention to that.
All right, Mr. Kevin, what happened before you started recording the second phone call that made Carmine Costello so eager to be forgiven by you in it?
I don't know. You have to ask Carmine.
Why is there fog in here?
Hmm.
I put a bunch of
Mr. Kevin, do
Benadryl
you
in that bottle of water. You just drank.
having started
Yeah.
the recording of the second phone call
I feel so
halfway
tired.
through?
Halfway through what?
Halfway through the call.
No.
Do you recall a change in tone in Carmine, who became extremely apologetic?
Yes.
Why would Carmine be extremely apologetic?
Possibly because they found out cops were involved and he's trying to become a cop again and doesn't want to lose his job.
Hmm. Did Carmine Costello ever threaten to harm you during the phone calls?
Threatening to harm me?
Yeah.
Trying to harm me. No.
Have you ever witnessed people trying to sabotage or set up Carmine Costello just because they do not like him?
Objection vague, objection relevance, objection speculation.
Does she
Do you have a
get to do
rebuttal?
3?
Technically, there's no limit of objectionable things a question could contain.
It's a bit obnoxious,
Technically.
though, no?
Yeah. Do you have a rebuttal, counselor?
To which one?
Do you, Murphy?
I don't know which one. If I get 1 out of 3, is that like baseball? Is that good enough?
We don't object to it being known as obnoxious, Your Honor.
All right. Chambers.
Did that show up on camera?
Charge, please.
Was that visible or was that out of view? He just punched me in the face.
Fuck you, Mert.
Hit the thing.
You
You
can
can
be
see
in
that?
charge. Please hit the gavel for me. Thanks. Because Titus sure isn't gonna fucking do it. He's asleep at the wheel.
Mama.
That actually hurt. There was force behind
She
that.
can't be talking to him.
Counting numbers, baby.
Can somebody
I've been
clip
counting
that?
for money.
Could you hear it? Did it make a sound?
Hey,
Okay.
I don't know if that was your mama.
How you
He
doing?
did. He does a little paw flick. I would
fine,
imagine
Mama.
because his little wrists are sore.
Terribly sorry. People aren't allowed to talk to the witness because otherwise,
Witness
you might get.
tamper.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't want you to get that because you're.
Yeah, you don't want to
good
hire people to
mama.
kill the witness like Carmine did. That's illegal.
Oh my god.
Well, did you mean me? Are you witness tampering?
She
You
is.
don't need to know.
Yes, we do.
Oh,
We're the
baby.
bailiffs.
She's not taking you seriously, James.
Where's
tits,
the
Mama.
police?
I
What?
like those tits.
Where's the police?
Thank you.
They left.
Shit.
It's just us now.
You have no authority over me. Oh, 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 you're beating up Mama off.
We're merely bailiffing, young man. Don't worry. I need to take her to the timeout corner now.
That's 10 out of 10 bailiffing. If I'm being
We're
honest.
merely bailiffing.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing good. You don't want to talk to me.
I help.
You did help.
Talk to the witness.
Sorry, I was getting him food.
Okay.
Damn, you just needed an excuse to punch
James,
me, Oswald.
we can't allow Osvaldo not to have at least one trip through the wall. It messes with the fabric
He'll
of
just
time.
come back and do it to us, and he doesn't know when to stop, so he'll just keep doing it. He's like me, but worse.
We do it just at the final verdict.
Okay.
Definitely gonna get you out of here. Wink, wink. I don't know jack shit about.
I wonder if we can put him in that pillar.
Oh.
Really? Oh, I'm a motherfucking one-armed bandit. Oh God. Got you. All right.
Take it easy.
We do not have
The
any of
defendant is attempting to flee the courtroom. The defendant is attempting to flee.
I need to go towards the exit.
Security! Security!
No.
Security!
Okay, just a brief conversation.
Hands up, Carmine.
I'll get back to my seat. I'll get back to my seat, alright, Jesus.
We need backup. We need backup in here.
James, you are the security. What appears to be the issue?
He's cooler.
Oh, okay.
Everything seems to be.
Get
out! Get out! Get out!
I am not working with you, damn it.
We need backup. We need backup in the courtroom. We need backup in the courtroom.
Against me, huh?
We need backup. We need backup. Security, can you help us get this demon back to her seat?
Is that a blender?
Security. Security.
Looking like a bitch, Carmine.
Security. Security, we need your help.
Hang on.
Security. Security.
Okay,
Security.
fine. But we'll settle this later.
We need backup in the courtroom.
Settle it later.
We need backup. We need backup in the courtroom.
You two stop.
You said it, and I quote.
We need backup in the courtroom.
Carmine.
Okay. All right. All right, okay. I'm
You're all
all
doing
right.
great.
There's a pillar with you.
Yeah. Okay, bailiffs, can you please confirm that nobody spoke with the witness?
The only people that tried
No,
were
nobody talked to
beaten violently.
Great work. Still my favorite.
Just to give him food.
Thank you.
That's not the worst thing that you could have done, as long as there's nothing else.
No, it was just.
I'm hungry.
I heard no speech when he approached.
Thank you for confirming,
I'm
gentlemen.
very hungry.
Excellent bailiffs.
James,
All right,
can I eat your
now that we're
earlobe?
returning to our regular
I
scheduled
will put you in the
programming,
pillar.
let's get this
I'm very
horse
hungry.
and pony show back on the road. Okay, go ahead.
Take this.
Mr. Kevin.
Hello.
Let me get some food.
It's on the ground.
Have you ever tried in the past to sabotage or set up Carmine
It's not on the
Costello just
floor.
because you don't like him?
No.
Why are you so slow?
How the hell did you do it so fast?
This is what life is like in the wild.
Do you
We
believe
can't just
Carmine
let-
Costello?
He just keeps
to be
grabbing the
sentenced
damn
to
food.
die?
I'm starving.
Natural selection.
I'm not a judge.
Life lessons, my boy.
Well, did you
What
not
the hell?
raise your hand when someone asked in this
It was the
courtroom earlier
pothole. I
today
told you it was the damn pothole.
if you wanted Carmine Costello to die?
I was leaning on a chair.
Sorry, can you guys hold on one second? I gotta write this down. The Windows was forcing an update on this laptop for the transcript, so I gotta just I gotta write that down. It's gonna take me a second. I'm so sorry.
Mr. Kevin,
Sorry, go ahead. No, yeah, I'm ready.
under oath, you're telling this courtroom right now that you did not raise your hand when the question was asked, who wants Carmine to die here?
Can you give me an example of what raising a hand looks like? I was leaning over, so I wasn't doing what you just did.
Your Honor, that's perjury.
What? So, okay, first of all, stop. First perjury. It would be a separate civil trial. Please look at the charge as to the specific tenets of it. If you want to point out that you think something was duplicitous, please do so. And when in closing arguments.
Mr. Kevin, if you don't want Carmine to die, then why are you testifying against him today?
I never said I quote unquote don't want him to die. Why am I testifying? I know that you didn't want me to testify against him since you called me and met with me and tried to get me to not testify. So I'm testifying here
What?
because I believe in the law.
Objection, Your Honor. That is a lie.
Whoa.
So you didn't call me.
Objection, counsel. Testifying.
Wait, what? You two, I told you I'm writing this down with my pencil and you went super fast because the Windows update is happening on this laptop. I don't know why it happened. I clicked postpone and it was like, I'm gonna do it now.
I was just answering your question.
I'm sorry. What's happening?
I objected to something he said that was untruthful.
Witness to
Okay, wait. You're saying that are you stating
the phone logs?
Hold on. If you're saying that there's something in evidence that directly contradicts him, all right, note that in your closing argument, okay? Like if it contradicts his testimony, okay?
She's accusing him of lying on the stand.
I really have no further questions, Your Honor.
You know, nothing? Nothing? You got nothing?
No, I have no further questions.
All right. I'm gonna do. Let me actually ask this because I haven't asked it before. I suck. Sorry. Do we have any redirects?
No redirect, Your Honor.
Okay, great. Are you gonna mark this witness for recall?
Amino.
Amino acid?
Amino.
All right. Well, you know what those magic words mean. You
Caroline.
are technically free to leave.
So
You're also
fine.
welcome to stay and watch if
It's
you
about time.
you know,
Shut the fuck
do in
up.
fact care about a vested interest in the
Let's
proceedings, of
get
course.
coffee.
Osvaldo is that kid in class who won't stop talking to you.
Thank you so much. You're gonna do so much better.
Even
than
when you're
mine.
not listening.
Thank you.
We could be up all night fucking decaf in the middle of the station.
Good shit, Kay.
Killer. West side.
Go to the
Your Honor,
timeout?
We have no further witnesses. But we would like to highlight.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, great. The time for highlighting evidence for y'all. Go ahead.
I will behave.
We would like to highlight the 2 phone recordings provided by Mr. K, as well as the written statement by Harvey Holden, which shows the contents that were in possession of Carmine at the time of his arrest, and the statement written by Rosa Garcia regarding her interactions with Carmine's particularly.
Alden.
Cool. Great. Thank you. Got them all written down. Thank you so much. All right.
James Candle.
So what do you do now, people?
We rest, Your Honor.
Great. Thank you so much. Okay, cool. Defense. Who will you be calling as the first witness?
I meant to hit James. No.
I told you, I'm just stealing jokes from chat today.
Yeah, I think you should just.
Could you repeat that, Your Honor?
Oh, sorry. Defense. Yeah. Are you? I'm sorry. Will Mr. Costello be speaking on his own behalf today?
He had that coming. He really had that coming. He'd been fucking around.
It was for the best. It was for the best.
He had that
Oh, I'm
coming.
sorry. I can't hear you, Counselor. Can you speak up?
He's going to go on the stand as he has accepted from the start, just as I have, that he was not winning this case. So
It's for the best.
it doesn't matter. Take a seat there.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Mr. Costello, have you been made aware of your Fifth Amendment rights and what it means to waive them by going on the stand?
He's gonna get you back when he comes back.
Okay, great. Specifically that if you try to invoke them during testimony, all of your prior testimony is struck. Great, okay. All right, go ahead and please take the stand, and bailiffs swear him in under Derek.
Okay. Hey, Carmine,
Carmine,
do you swear to tell all truthful things, the whole truth, under the penalty of death and perjury, in the courtroom, so everybody knows you're telling the truth, so help you Derek, who is the hospital man with a cool cop.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
The witness has perjured himself.
Yes.
I mean, sworn in. Sorry.
Yes.
So crazy. Just preparing for 5 minutes from now.
Okay.
All right. Once again, God's favorite son.
You're referring to me?
Me.
I agree.
That's right.
Fuck
I
you.
am.
That's right.
I am God's gift to this planet of
Not
being.
you. The other James. Yeah.
Okay.
Just incredible.
Doesn't look like gift.
Big ass
at all.
forehead.
It's like that gift. I doubt it. Would you like me to begin, Your Honor?
I was gonna ask you questions.
So
okay.
you're gonna have questions asked of you. No narrative testimony. I know you might be confused from your prior past. Yeah, sorry, but no, please wait, and do please try to be a good, respectful witness, like Mr. K was, in terms of waiting, 3 seconds to maybe count to yourself, like 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, after a question has been asked, to give ample time for objections. Okay, great, thank you.
I don't need to do all that. I'm not an idiot.
Great.
Well, keep that in mind, Stan.
Some people
It
need
doesn't make, hold on,
crutches.
it doesn't make people an idiot to need to know courtroom instruction. It just means that they're not courtroom
But to
pros.
count like a toddler, I'd say you'd have to be, on the stupider side of this things.
All right, I'm not going to argue with you. All right, go ahead, your witness.
It's not an argument, it's facts. Imagine needing to count. Grown-ass man sitting up there going 1,004, 1,000. Okay. Ugh.
Come on, don't argue with the
Could never
judge.
be me. I'm not arguing, I'm just stating a point.
No, it couldn't be because you can't count.
One of them stupid, the other one spits a lot. Twiddle dumber. I'm ready when you are, Your Honor.
Yeah, your witness, Counselor Coppola, at your leisure.
Mr. Costello.
The hell was that for?
Do you recall having a conversation with
I was
Mr.
terrified.
Zolo,
Hopefully it scared
where
you
you
straight.
threatened him?
I am straight.
Be a man.
No.
Inside
I
of
am
the
a
prison?
man.
No.
What did you do that day at work? You recall it?
It was a prison riot. Mr.
And what
Zolo. Mr.
What happened in the
Zolo.
prison riot?
Mrs. Zolo. One of the legal aides, Rami. I believe Nova. Mr. K. And several other members of Chain Gang participated in a prison riot where they attacked me. And through
How
the
did they attack
assistance
you?
with fish, weapons, and one of them had a gun.
Inside of the prison?
Inside of the prison, yes.
And then what happened?
After the riot was quelled, I swiftly, after I sustained injuries, I left the prison. I went off duty. I went into the city.
Ms. Costello, why did you have an IFAC in your possession while off duty?
I believe in the squabble. I was hurt bad, and I may have I misplaced it.
Are you saying you forgot?
I forgot. Yes.
He forgot.
All right. In your experience as both a police officer, former police officer, and DOC, is it common to forget IFACs in your person when you go off
Would
duty?
you guys drink me?
Certain items you don't forget because of the weight they carry, but the flashlights, IFACs, those type of things, sometimes you don't notice. It's a regular occurrence in the police force.
How many IFACs did you have at the time of your detainment?
Around 2, maybe? Not that many.
How did you happen upon the body of Zolo at Grandma's?
I was conversing with individuals who identify as clowns, a group Chatterbox is affiliated with them, Bonbon. I called one of them and they invited me over to their humble abode at Grapeseed. And when I got there, they were there as well. We met. And then a outburst broke out at the other side of the building. The building, they refer to it as a funhouse. On the other side, there was yelling and there was gunshots. And the clowns came running and they were like, the cartel is here. The cartel is here.
Would you say it looked like a real clown rodeo? I'm sorry, I need to know the answer to this question so I can see the right, like, visual.
I've never been to one of those, so I can't say, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Carmine. I should have realized that you don't strike me as a man of culture. My apologies.
I don't take part in activities that are beneath me, like clown road. Who'd even go to one of those? Sounds stupid, frankly. But if you do, that's okay, I guess. If you enjoy stupid people doing stupid things. Hey, but you do you. You do you, Queen. Slay. I guess. Okay. Would you like me to continue?
Yes, please.
Just clean the floor.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry about
I didn't
me.
mean to put that image on the courtroom projector.
I wonder who that is.
Sorry.
Looks just like him.
I'm
just cleaning the floor. It's very dirty.
It's goofy as hell. Goofy as hell.
What the fuck is that picture?
That guy looks like he watched Suits.
Mr. Costello,
The guy who kills
how
people.
did you feel when you saw the body of an incapacitated Zolo at Grandma's?
At the time, I didn't know who it was.
I will not take this
There was-
disrespect.
Your Honor,
what the fuck
the
is this?
outburst. Can you tell this guy to shut up, Jan?
What is it?
That's pretty accurate right there.
What is this
Well,
picture, Your Honor?
why don't you tell me what you think it is? A picture
I
says
don't know what that
1,000
is.
words.
I don't know what that
That
is.
looks like that kind of looks
I don't know
like
what
Katie's
kneading
hairline,
is.
to
What
be
is
honest.
that? I don't know what it's doing, so I don't know how to
Fucking
react
dumb.
to it.
Sorry, Carmine. I'm
How
so
to
sorry. Give me one moment,
Your
man.
Honor, I
You're getting a
demand this be
massage.
strike
You're getting
from
witness
the- from the
pampering.
Pampering?
Yeah, you're getting witness pamper.
Can you get him off of me?
Oh my god.
Get your ugly, wrinkly
Your Honor,
hands
I
off of
demand this be
me.
striked and this image be taken down immediately.
I would like to understand
Everything
why
This
you
is
are.
fake. This is fake.
I don't
and
know
this
what
is
witness
edited.
pampering is.
I don't
I'm
know
sorry.
what
Are you
that-
saying?
Randall?
Are you saying that this
Everything
was a
okay?
deepfake AI image?
I want you to know.
Yes, this was deep
Even though you
fake.
stabbed me
I
yesterday,
am not.
I forgive you.
Do not look like
You
that,
have nothing
nor
to
do I
worry
try
about.
to represent Louis
I'm
Lett.
definitely not trying to get my get back.
I mean, Your Honor, my litigation for that equivalent of Harvey Specter.
Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. You're saying you're Harvey Specter, so there's no way you're Louis Litz.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying.
What's your opinion on Donna?
Wait, Your Honor, you said that I was Harvey Specter.
Donna ruined.
I took that back.
Well, I mean, you said it a lot of times.
I took
Very
it back.
Your Honor,
specific
the head is not even
situations.
an accurate size of depiction for me.
Looking
Your Honor.
pretty
I'm
good
sorry.
there. I'm
Give
watching
me your
your
opinion
forehead.
on Donna.
Seems pretty accurate.
I'm sorry. What was your opinion? What was the opinion on Donna? I need to understand the answer to that question.
It's a little bit right there. Okay. James,
Donna-
I need you to move your head a little
Donna's
bit.
Oh, shit.
cool,
I
but
didn't mean to do that.
Rachel, she gotta go. You know what I mean?
Okay, all right. I understand. Yeah, Rachel. Yeah.
Yeah. Like fuck Rachel. I'm gonna be honest. She's mad annoying. Skip
Oh
through
wait,
all
you
the fucking
don't?
scenes with her.
Wait, you
Hell
don't?
no.
Her
Hell.
smile.
She's annoying. Okay, but anyway, listen.
What about
yeah.
Jessica?
You don't need to wipe me. I don't
Go.
have an anus.
Oh. I was waxing your
Honor,
head.
What is the relevance to this evidence?
You're saying you're not Louis Litz, and I'm just trying to figure out what your rebuttal, like what your objection is to it right now. Is honestly what I'm doing, because that's my job, is to judge it, and I don't really have a good idea on what your objection is at this time because I'm seeing a lot of Louis Litz energy.
Okay. That is all, Your Honor. Go ahead. Yeah, this judge is cooked.
Thank you, Louis. All right.
Oh.
Carmine, I'm so sorry about that interruption. I have no idea how this image got on the courtroom big screen, but what I do know is that it was some incredible demonstrative evidence that I learned a lot about this court case from. I'm so sorry, you're witness counselor.
Would you like me to continue?
Yeah, the last thing I had was how did it feel to see the incapacitated body of Zolo's, I'm sorry, of Zolo's incapacitated body, was it at the funhouse?
How did you feel when you saw him there? When you recognized that it was him that was laying there?
I didn't recognize him at the time. What I saw was someone in need, whose life was under severe threat, and who was calling out for help. So I did the right thing and helped him. I felt the need to help him.
How did you help him?
He was in a what I would like to refer to as a combat zone. There was a lot of shooting and people yelling and dying. I helped him by getting out of that area where there was enormous threat to his life. I did the right thing by helping him. He asked for it, and I did the right thing by getting him out of that situation. And I'll do it again.
What is the reason why you called Mr. K?
Once I ascertained the identity of Zolo, much better. Once I ascertained the identity of Zolo, I heard him mutter Mr. K's name. I think he was under the understanding that I was Mr. K. So I called Mr. K, frantic, because I was just shot at, and I informed him that his person was injured, and that he should come and help him. Several times Zolo said in the car that
SpaceboyMerch.com.
He didn't want to get medical treatment from the hospital.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Zolo said that he didn't want to get medical treatment from the hospital. He wouldn't elaborate as to why he kept passing in and out of consciousness. I believe that the people that were trying to kill him were probably going to go there to find him.
And were you ever in contact over the phone with Officer Bison?
Yes. That was a phone call between me and Bison. Would you like me to elaborate what was said to me on the phone call?
Yep.
The phone call?
Bison told me that he was investigating a shootout or a disturbance at the fun house, and that he had 2 suspects detained that he thought were related to the disturbance. And he said he wanted me to come down there and tell him what I saw. Inform me that I was also detained over the phone. And and then the phone call concluded with him threatening me that he was going to put out a warrant for my arrest if I didn't show up.
Did he say who he was with?
He said he had 2 suspects in his car. Maybe, I'm not sure if he said their names, but at the time I was under the understanding that it was 2 members of CG that he had in custody.
And did he explain to you why he had those people in custody?
He said it was because they were at the scene of a shooting.
And how did you feel when he called you to tell you that?
I felt like he was calling me as a witness to what happened. And at first, I was under the pretenses that I was there to, tell him what I saw.
Were you
very
scared
aggressive.
at all?
Yes, he was being extremely aggressive.
He was being aggressive, how?
He was adamant that I show up there, and that if I didn't, there'll be legal ramifications.
You claimed that you were scared. Did you, were you truthful to the questions he had over the phone?
Yes, I was. I told him I was there. I answered all his questions truthfully. I don't recall what all his questions were, but I didn't lie to him.
Mr. Costello, you feel
I'll
about
be right back.
these proceedings today?
These four have all their jobs, their cars with license plates, da da da.
Yep.
So.
Sorry, man. Sorry. I tripped. I got grease on my shoes. Oh, please.
You want to settle this now, James?
Oh,
For various number of things. They even tried to insinuate that I killed the commissioner.
Mr. Costello, during your past experience in court cases, has the court ever ruled in relation to a bias against you?
Objection, relevant.
Yeah, go ahead and rebut that.
Rebut that shit.
Well, I mean, if you can't see the relevance of this court case that turned into a death penalty case, I really don't know what to tell you.
Wait, this is a death penalty case?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Norman Adams. Yeah, for Norman Adams' birthday, Serge granted that motion. He made a court case announcement and everything.
Yes, there's totally not a bias though. There is. It's irrelevant. The bias is irrelevant.
I just want to say for the record, this is the first time hearing of it.
Oh yeah, surprise. Great. Given this is a death penalty case, I'm gonna allow this question. You go ahead.
Could you repeat the question?
Yeah.
Has this court ever ruled on a court case where there was a clear bias against you in your favor because of the bias?
I do not believe I've ever been in a situation where there's a bias in my favor in a courtroom.
I don't think you understand the question.
Can you reword it?
Was there ever a bias against you in a court case where the ruling turned out in your favor because of said bias?
Can you ask me that one more time?
Have you ever been in court where a judge ruled in your favor because of a clear witness bias against you?
No.
Would this be the first time that you ever experienced a bias in the courtroom?
What?
No.
The question makes perfect sense. She's
Is
saying,
this common to you?
Did a judge say clearly they're biased against you, so I'm ruling in your favor? It's a. I think it's a complicated question more than it is anything else.
Leading.
How do you feel right now?
I feel worried.
I don't think it's poor wording. I think it's just genuinely a complicated question.
They could kill an innocent man.
I keep forgetting it's the death penalty.
Have you ever threatened Mr. Kevin in the phone calls you had with him that are in evidence? Did you threaten him at any point in time?
No.
Do you recall saying that you kidnapped someone in a phone call with him?
No.
Do you recall saying that you meant to harm someone in a phone call with him?
No.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
The hell was that?
Yeah, you got any
Have you ever seen a police officer in your line of duty as a police officer when you were a police officer? Have you seen any police officer get charged for the possession of a singular IFAC in their person?
No.
What usually happens when someone notices that they have an IFAC on them
Fucking nothing.
when they're off duty? In your expertise.
Objection. He's We're getting dangerously close to SOPs here, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, but the having an IFAC is a violation of the SOP, so
All right.
that's why it's a charge.
We tend to not get into the
I
too
saved his
into the
life with that
weeds
IFAC.
here in the courtroom with them. However, he has been a DOC officer, has he not, as has been testified to in this courtroom today? He should have this knowledge.
And if I could just rebut real quick, I don't think we're getting anywhere near SOPs, to be honest.
I don't think we are. I'm like, I'm saying, we don't discuss them. Really, we don't really like get into the weeds with those in this courtroom. I think he can answer this question without getting into that territory. So, objections noted, overruled. You go ahead and answer.
Did I
not silence?
I'm gonna fix this pothole. You can't stop me.
Did I violate SOPs? Yes. Do I feel like I should have been charged for it? No. I used those IFACs.
My question was, stop it. My question was not if you violated SOPs. I didn't even bring that up.
Question was what usually happens when someone notices they have an IFAC on them when they're off duty.
Fucking idiot.
They're not charged.
Usually they're not charged.
That's the understand. Yes.
Mm-hmm. And why do you believe you were charged?
Hey, everybody, we're going to put things into a 2-minute recess. Witness, you can't leave, okay? Okay, so super.
James, can you come here for a second?
I'm really sorry about this. Carmine, you can't leave. You must stay here. You can't talk to anybody, okay?
James?
Okay.
You fucking pulling a gun on me right now?
Well, I'm a bailiff. I'm a bailiff.
Okay.
What the hell is going on here? Whoa. What's going on here?
What are you doing, you son of a bitch?
James is here the whole time.
James, you're under arrest. I need to put your
Wait, for what? He's been here the whole time.
Stop for a second. What's going on?
I got multiple people
James,
saying
stop
he beat
moving.
somebody with a hammer. James, stop moving.
Who's multiple people?
James, stop
He's
moving.
been here the whole time.
James, stop.
Osvaldo, don't do that.
Cigarette in 2 minutes.
What are you doing?
Give me a rest, James. Come on.
Stop it! What are you doing?
Oh my god!
Wait, leave him alone.
No.
I wish my number
Oh
one
my goodness.
Hold in, put your hands behind your back.
didn't
Oh
put
my
myself
god!
in this position. Now I'm down bailiff number 1. This
Oh
is
my
so
god!
Wait, down
All right, now you're going to jail too.
I cared out the most about this.
All right, well, there it goes. Okay.
Perfect.
Well,
Oh
from 1 to 3
my
arrests. Fantastic.
God!
All 3 are down.
I'm so sorry, Your Honor.
There, can you grab James?
James, what
Yeah.
happened? I took 2.
Oh,
Just grab. Hold on, I got James. Go.
All right, Mr. Holden.
Bailiffs did nothing wrong, man.
I'm so sorry.
This is just clear-cut ageism.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Let's get out of here so they can continue with the sanctity of their court case.
Hey, Grayson, you guys are good now. Thank you. I'm sick of your shit.
Oh my god. What's
Why are you
going
beating old
on?
women with a hammer?
She's not an old woman, she's a demon. And I didn't do it. Ow! I just tried to open a can and my finger
No, I don't
slipped
have
off.
anything, 'cause, you know, the courts take everything.
Oh, perfect. Well, guess that makes this a lot easier.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Holden and Osvaldo are getting felony obstruction. James is getting assaulted deadly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gotcha.
What the hell?
I went into the lobby and beat Mama half to death with a hammer. What's going on?
You're under arrest for beating the shit out of an old woman with a hammer.
I didn't do
The
anything.
old woman.
You just admitted to it.
No, I said I didn't do it. I was just contesting that she's an innocent old woman part of the matter. She's a demon, but I didn't beat her.
I just put one up by some...
Oh, you just put. Oh, I just put one up too.
I
If it
didn't
was
do
Mama, she's a
anything.
compulsive liar
No,
that's
they're
been
laughing
trying
at
to
something
send
else.
us to prison every time.
Maybe I did hot mic it.
Well, we were just sending James to prison, and then you guys had to get involved. So.
Well, I'm just saying in general, she's a compulsive liar.
I don't
She
think I
throws us
did.
off of a
I feel like they would have
goddamn-
given me
She wasn't
more
the one
shit
that initially
for it.
told us about it, though, so you don't have to
Did I
worry
really
about
hot mic
that.
it?
Just corroborated it.
I don't believe you.
1 second.
A judge told us. That's
I
fine.
don't think so. I think they would have given me way more shit for it. I did?
That other guy? That guy did it. The guy who said he did it. That guy did it. No, I don't think I hot Mike did it.
James, you're getting assault with a deadly weapon and resisting arrest.
I'm so sorry.
How do you plead?
No, Quilt, I didn't do it. He's talking about the demon thing.
I didn't do it. What is the evidence?
Yeah.
2 eyewitnesses.
He said, she said. I would never do such a thing. That's
I
cruel.
don't believe that. I think you would have.
I didn't do it.
Bullshit.
I want a bench trial that goes on in the same room at the same time as that trial.
No, we're not doing that.
I didn't do anything. I'll give you valuable information.
What kind of valuable information?
Mama Ita is working to break Carmine out and flee him to Polito if he loses this trial.
Your fault.
Okay, I'll go look in Polito. You have a great day, okay?
I'm so sorry. I'll tell you everything I know about the cartel.
James, get off the floor.
I'll tell you everything I know about the cartel.
What cartel?
I'll tell you everything. I didn't beat Mama. I would never. I'd be a man and shoot her and put her down for good. She's a demon. She's not a real person. She is the human embodiment of the 7 deadly sins. It's real. It's real.
She's a demon.
She's a demon. It's real, but I didn't hurt
You know
her.
what they did? They just passed a law 3 days ago called the paranormal law. So anybody that's considered a demon is to be sent up and burned. So we'll send her up right with you, okay?
Oh, thank you. I'm ready. I'll be ready.
Okay, I'll just leave you there, okay?
Thank goodness.
Thanks, guys.
Shit. Turns out you can't beat someone up with a big blunt object in the courthouse.
Hell off of me. Ollie! You sons of bitch. Ollie!
I was just trying to exorcise a demon. This is your mama's fault.
It is Mama's fault. I tried to get you out. I'm sorry.
You tried. I didn't mean to cause any problems, but look at me. What have I become?
What do you mean?
She is the cause of all of our woes and traumas.
We need to kill her.
I've tried. She's crazy.
We gotta bury her.
Several. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not, because I think if you jail someone, or like if you add someone to the MDW who's on parole, I think it displays in like big red letters that they need their parole as well.
Hello.
Oh, everything's so bad.
Why is everything bad, James?
Mama Ita Jamimi is a demon who is an embodiment of the 7 deadly sins, and every time we try to exorcise her, we go to jail.
Oh.
Yeah, when you violate parole, it's like it's like can't miss. So it must be over. You know what's wild is it probably ended like less than an hour ago, if I had to guess. I've only been to jail, I think, like twice in the last couple weeks.
Yeah, I'm already here, just waiting. Hello.
They're gonna kill me in here.
They're gonna kill you.
Testing.
Testing.
Oh, she doesn't have her phone. She's in the fucking courtroom. God damn it. Damn it, she doesn't have her phone.
Oh, your friends are in there, James?
Punch on Waldo,
No, please, no.
Oh, is
We're
he
gonna have Holden, we need to team up.
Like this.
Holden, we need to team up.
Oh no. A blessed slushy on him or something?
It's not good when this happens if we don't know how to fix it.
I think he wants to have sex with Mama.
Demon, I present to you a feast. I present to you a feast.
What the hell?
Devour him in how you see fit.
He wants
Jawa no Hawa!
Oh my god, he killed Holden.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Well. See if we can understand what he's saying. Oh, Mama keeps dodging your calls?
Mama's a demon.
So? I'm a felon. I don't judge.
It's not about judging. I think her demon just went inside James.
Judge, that's her name. He said her name.
Oh, okay.
I think that's her name.
Get away from me, James. Get away from me.
Running. You're gonna make him run, and then he's gonna be upset about having to run.
Stop it! Step out of it! James? I fixed the situation. I fixed the situation. The demon's out of
Oh. That doesn't look good.
Well.
Is that a stomach?
Is there no one who actually works here?
Well, there is a DOC up front.
We might need them.
Okay, let me see if they're around.
Happy birthday!
I hit the wrong button.
You got like a hell spider on you, I guess. There, demon fuck. Bop bop. Holden, how do you communicate with him? unconscious? Is it like trapped in the body of the like?
I've never figured it out.
Shit. I don't understand what's happening here. He's so fast! How is he so fast? Alright, we're doing it. Just going in circles. How is he cutting corners on a circle? There's no corners to cut. Hold it, you gotta eat him back. Hold it, just start munching back. Fuck this season of creepy shit. Wait a second. Hold on, I gotta complete the triumvirate. Osvaldo, this is. If you're in there, I'm doing this because I care. Alright. Wait, I'm watching HD the Book of Destiny. From whence you came, you shall remain until you are complete again. If that doesn't work, that is all right. That is the extent of my knowledge. All right, it changed pitch. Does no one work in this fucking establishment? No one. Not even holding. Osvaldo, I would probably leave Osvaldo though. I'd probably would.
Mama, Pita, Jammy, me, Mama.
What the fuck?
Jammy, me, Mama, Pita, Jammy.
What the fuck just happened to
Mama, Pita, Jammy, me, Mama, Jammy, Mama, Jammy, Mama, Jammy, Mama, Jammy, Mama, Jammy, Mama,
it's fine. We can be chill. We can be fucking chill. I said we can be chill. The fuck is this place? I don't know where Holden's at. No, he vanished.
Jammy, Mama, Jammy,
311 get someone here.
Do you have Mama's number? Do you have Mama's number? See if Raina has Mama's number and call her. Hey, we're gonna call Mama. We're gonna call Mama. We're gonna. Mama, phone home. Yeah, we're gonna. Okay, that's her name. Okay.
Praise be unto the fearsome demon taught Mama Eva Jamini, ruler of dark realms, master of the shadows with the commanding presence and unmatched power. She instills awe and reverence into all who dare purge her path. Her cunning intellect and strategic prowess have led her armies to countless victories. Solidify.
You stay over there.
Her position is a true force to be reckoned with. Hail Mama Eva Jamini, for her name strikes terror into the hearts of her enemies, and her reign goes throughout eternity.
Okay, so you praise be to Mama. Praise be to Mama. Yep. Praise. Yeah. Praise be to Mama. Yeah.
Hail Mama Eva
Hail Mama. Yeah, Mama's great. Mama's great. I swear to God. Yep. I will knock you out again.
Mama
Yeah, hell mama! I am pro mama! I am pro mama! I am pro mama! Yeah. Everyone should praise mama. Said I would knock you the fuck out, Osvaldo. If you're in there, I take no pleasure in putting you on your bitch ass, but also I kind of fucking do. Did it for mama. I did it for mama.
Hail, mama.
Yeah, hail mama.
Ita.
Hail Mama Ita. Yes. Yes.
I got someone calling Mama right now.
Yeah. Hey, we're hailing Mama. We're hailing Mama Ita. Yep. She's everyone's mama and everyone loves her. Yep. And here in Los Santos, we don't judge the demon kind to come to here. Nope.
Oh, I'm happy.
Well, yeah. I'm not sure what happy is. I don't know if that's happy or if the other one's happy. Yeah. Fuck. And Osvaldo keeps trying to punch me and I keep putting him back down there, so here we are.
Well, Holden's up front now.
Holden's up. What?
Yeah, he's fine.
Grab Osvaldo. We're gonna. Hey, let's go fuck with Holden. You know what? Holden tried to escape you. We're gonna take you to Holden.
Look, he's right there.
Oh, there's Holden. Found him. There's Holden. You got hit with the sneak attack. Let's see if they reach out to Mama. If Mama's gonna come up here, we can take them to visitation. Hey, we're gonna try to get a guest appearance from your Lord Demon Deity Savior? Mama? Yeah, Mama. Mama's wash and go. Prove to your friends that you're not washed. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, when you get to the end of that, I just want to, like, you know, that. Show her that, you know, bring out some old wrestling energy there. Where did you go?
I cleansed myself.
Oh, nice. Wait, then how can they cleanse themselves?
I have a lot of radiation inside of me. Demons are not supposed to it.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
What the hell is going on?
What?
Where the hell am I?
Mexico. Yep.
What the hell is that?
That's just James.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. I'm not. What do you do when James gets possessed?
I usually go to sleep.
you just not my problem.
Listen, I babysit them enough. I can't handle this.
And you know what? Honestly, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see if there's.
Is there a fire pit around here? Yeah, we can burn them alive.
I have an idea. Come with me.
So what the hell does that mean that you wouldn't mind leaving me here? I thought we were friends.
What are you talking about?
Osvaldo, there's only one way this goes.
Oh, Demon Osvaldo. Demon Osvaldo.
That's I have to It's all right. Right. Mr. Flop, you need to go and get him some feed him this. You need to feed him that.
I got it. I got an idea. I got this. I'll save him. Don't worry.
I know how to fix this.
All right.
Alright, do I gotta like baby bird it to him, or like how do I feed him?
It won't work. Osvaldo, carry him. This is the only way we can fix him. Carry him.
Carry him. Okay.
The hell?
Don't touch him. Oh, it's not electric anymore. Oh no, it won't work.
Wait, so why did you give me a cookie?
I don't know.
What the hell am I supposed to
to be
do with this? He
electric,
won't
it's
get
not
off of me.
anymore.
He won't get off of me. He's stuck on me.
That is your problem now.
What the hell? No, get the hell over here, Holden. You get the hell over here and you fix this goddamn mess.
Let's go see if Mama's. James. James. James, hey buddy. James. James, hey, 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 hey. James, can you hear me? James? Okay, okay. Hey, buddy. Hey. James. Hey. Someone's coming. Ow!
Oh.
Hey, knock it the fuck off!
Oh.
Fuck you! You know what? I learned this from the best. I learned this from the best. From the top of the cage.
Oh.
Ah!
Ah, James, what the fuck? Is that the demon in
No,
it?
I have an idea. Hold on. Theo, come here. I need you to count.
Ah.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Count it.
1, 2, 3.
Fucked on, demon.
Oh, damn.
Did that work?
I don't know.
Hello, there he is, or there they are.
Everybody wrestles with demons sometimes.
James!
Oh.
So good to see you.
What's this all over my lame shoes?
Don't. Filler episode.
Uh-huh.
Holden and Osvaldo are probably out in the yard somewhere.
Yep.
They're all filler episodes. Invincible Chaos, thanks for the brand new Prime. Rog Roggy, thanks for the 2 months. Flood 3, thanks for the 15 months. Percival, thanks for the 4 months. Moonmoth, thanks for the brand new Prime. We love a Prime. I can't leave. Oh no. I think I might just have to switch characters and respawn somewhere else. Because it thinks I'm out already. I love that you guys are so stoked on Pat, man. Back in the day, I feel like I just told this story, but I might have just told it to a friend. Back in the day, I averaged like 1.5k viewers on Mel. When I switched to Pat, I would drop down to 600 in a matter of minutes. It was so unbelievably disheartening. And I remember talking to Summit about it and being like, dude, how do you deal with having 50k viewers on Valorant and 10k on a random game? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, it is fucking crushing watching everyone leave when you switch characters. He's like, yeah, bro, I truly don't know what to tell you. I love that character. I'm like, me too. I don't know. And then I was like, I guess I just have to get people more used to him over time. And then over the course of a couple of years, I got people more used to him over time. And I did that shit. It just takes time. Anything on Twitch where you lose a bunch of viewers because it's not your main thing just involves committing time to it. Seer used to drop down to under 1,000 viewers when he switched to Variety, and now I bet he'd lose viewers if he switched to RP. Just a matter of committing, and it takes time. But you got to choose what to commit to. Took a long time for me to get people used to Pat, but there's been a whole lot of right place, right time. A lot of videos, thank God for Raz. Took time, but I'm very grateful that we're there now. I remember the first time I had more viewers on James than on Mel, and I was like, holy shit, I think this is working. Sometimes I have more viewers on Pat than on James. That's crazy, man. Kind of how when we get the alert that you're streaming, a bunch of people stop watching Banana Black Plate or Hog. Yeah, I mean, that's always going to be a fact of life on Twitch. That was the case with me and Vader. Thankfully, I went live later in the day. But like if he happened to get on late one day and I got on first, then I'd lose a ton of viewers when he got on. That's very normal. There's always going to be like... There's always going to be in streamer friend groups like that. That's not even just a GTA RP thing. That's all of Twitch. Viewers establish their... I don't know how to describe it. But it happens with whenever you're associated with another content creator, you share viewers. Like, you guys know Mondays are, I talk about it all the time, how Mondays are an absolute cannot take off day for me, and Monday is typically my most active day. Doesn't take a fucking scientist to figure out that's because it's Penta's day off. It's always been like that. It's always going to be like that. If you are associated in any way, and we're not even really associated anymore. We haven't made content together in ages, but still, when when he takes a day off, I have more viewers. Even if it's just a few hundred more, it's a few hundred more. It's always been like that with different streamers. Like Walnut, if he goes live when Chief's live, he gets fucked. Again, man, it's just the way it goes. It's the nature of it. always been that way. When's Penta coming back to Nopixel? Unrelated, I've definitely tried really hard to carve my own space because I never wanted to be affected by that like, oh, if X person goes live I lose Y viewers. That I always hated that, but it's normal, you know, it's a very normal part of streaming, but I still always hated it. And I'm really grateful I've kind of, through my team and everybody, kind of established my own thing outside of that, where my viewers don't often come from other channels. They come from other platforms, which I think is extremely healthy. And it's what I always wanted, you know what I mean? So I'm grateful for it. I don't ever like, the only time I ever look at my view count after a stream is to see when did it peak and what were we doing when it peaked. That's about it. I don't care. I've never cared about like when are the low points and why was that the low point. I don't ever pay attention to that under any circumstance. But I definitely look at the peaks and go, what was I doing? Yeah, YouTube Shorts and TikTok have drawn in such a fucking obscene amount of people. I don't even know what our total views are on each. Our likes alone on TikTok are at like 15 million. It blows my mind every day. It truly, it's hard to comprehend. You ever look at the reaction stats they added? Yeah, I like that shit a lot. I like that it shows like when people used what emote. That shit's cool. I like that a lot. My chat pogs and lulz, which makes me think I'm cool and funny.
Stop! Beat his ass down, Mr. K. Oh my God, James, are you okay?
Yeah, I just got out of prison. It was so crazy.
Are we gonna kill? You want to kill Mama?
What?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Did she throw you?
Yeah, she's crazy. She's a demon.
Demon fucking psycho.
She's a demon. Let's get her. You ever have days you regretted the streaming career or at the beginning and didn't think it would take off like it did? Oh, I never thought it would take off like it did until it did. Never, ever was I like, oh, I'm on to something great here. I'm gonna be big. Never. That's why I always say whether you believe in yourself or not is completely fucking irrelevant. Don't put that much power in your own thoughts and beliefs. I, for not a moment over the course of those first 5 years, thought I would succeed.
No, real quick, did your lawyer talk about room 4 or not?
Timothy?
Hey! Hey! That's
Oh,
because
hey!
We're not even releasing it yet, Barrett. Never mind.
Oh, hey!
No.
Oh, hey!
Hello.
How's it?
Delightful. I'm the bailiff, but I went to prison in the middle of the court case, but now I'm back to resume my
You were
duties.
the bailiff? You're
Yeah.
the reason I got called down here to be a bailiff?
Yeah, but then I beat a demon with a hammer, but I've served my time, my debt to society, and now I'm back.
Bob, it sounds like you're fired. The bailiff's back.
What? Oh.
Oh, he's a delightful man, and I look forward to him assisting me in my
Hey, Carmine.
bailiff.
Oh, you
want him to
bailiff
assist
duties.
you?
Who's that lady over there?
Oh, Bob, you're hired again. He
Oh,
wants you to assist them.
oh, so that was a close one. That was
Who?
I almost lost my job.
You're a good man, Bob.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. I will take this position with honor.
It's time to resume our bailiff duties. We've paid our debt to society, and
You
now
knock
we're
another
back.
innocent old woman.
She's not
I actually
innocent.
murdered Mama.
She possessed us in prison.
Yeah, that's why she's not here.
That makes sense.
Hey, Jimbo. Yeah, if I wanted
For
your
the
lip,
best.
I'd get it from the... For the best. What?
How did you walk into that one?
Next is James. What? Can we finally drill this pothole?
You met me. Jeanette Stevens, come on, you can come sit over here. I'll allow it.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, all right.
You guys sit next to Barrett. Barrett smells a little.
Mama. That's one of the only one-man spams I'll ever allow. That was good.
Okay. It's okay, I'll just go to the end of it. Steven's over here wearing a Rockstar shirt.
Yeah, man. I had no idea.
It's an R and a star. It's not
I started
Rockstar.
streaming in 2015, and yeah, I talk about this shit all the time on stream. I'm sure only some of you care, but yeah, no, bro, I never thought it would get to this point. I didn't even think it would get to the point it's at right now. This time last year, I didn't expect this shit. I didn't expect any of this shit. I didn't expect the Twitch pop off in 2019. I sure as fuck did not expect the YouTube and TikTok pop off in the last year. Bro, I've had over 1 million new followers in the last 8 months alone. My brain doesn't process that number in that short period of time. Not my problem.
What? No, real quick, James, come here.
My brain legitimately
Hey, you see
doesn't
this guy
process
right
that
to the front
number.
of me with the hat backwards?
Okay.
This one, the blonde hair.
What do you think he does for a living?
Yeah, what do you think I do? I hold down the streets. Damn right.
Yeah, he's a shooter.
Yeah, look at me,
Got
look
the
at me.
radio, we got the
I got the
jewelry,
drip. Exactly.
tattoos.
You look
Yeah.
like you work at Starbucks.
Okay, no, that's not
That's
true.
actually
That is
true.
not true. No,
That's
that's not
actually
true.
You own a nightclub,
Oh,
No.
that's
Okay,
a good guess.
nope.
but you
Never.
need to change from the snapback to like a sun hat.
I purely handle
Yeah,
internal
actually, I
affairs
can
now.
see it, dude.
All right, all right. I don't. Okay.
I bet you own a club. It's called like Route
Nope.
40.
Ooh.
Okay, what's your fucking problem? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, root for these nuts.
Reached a critical point now where the numbers are picking up faster. Yeah, and my friend in the music industry gave me a really good way to look at it, and I can't remember the exact term they used, but it was basically ride the wave. Like, you don't put out a big song and then just sit back and collect the success from it. You put out a big song and then you trust that your next song is going to do really good too, because everyone who just listened to your big song is anxiously awaiting more. I can't remember the word they used for it, but I really try to think that way and not be like, oh, we had a fucking YouTube video go crazy and blow the fuck up. Let's just chill and do some shorter streams. I try to be like, we had a YouTube video blow the fuck up. Let's make sure as many people can find me from that video as possible. And that's why I want to start streaming more. I've been talking about that. I spoke on it earlier that I want Fridays to be like a long stream day. Like a scheduled thing, not just a random thing. I want Fridays to be the day where like I run it and do some pretty long hours. I've got it written down. I'm trying to figure some stuff out. I kind of loosey-goosey everything I do, but I want some structure. And I've been thinking about that a lot lately, like how to make the most out of the fact that like the results I receive nowadays from streaming 6 hours a day are the results I used to receive from streaming 12 hours a day. Just arbitrary number to dictate the point or illustrate the point.
What's your fucking...
I'm the bailiff!
Put your fucking
I'm
name down.
the bailiff! What the hell is going on? What now?
He knocked out his Waldo.
I'm the bailiff! It's my job!
He knocked out his Waldo.
my god.
I'm doing my job. He was harassing the people.
Abuse.
Hold on, I don't want to.
I'm the bailiff. I'm the freaking bailiff.
Holy shit.
Bailiff, guys, calm down. Everyone, remain calm.
Son of a bitch.
So instead of being like, oh, now that I received my old results with fewer hours, I want to do my same. I want to do.
Wait, no.
I want to do like the same amount of hours and create a new normal. I want to start kicking off. I want Fridays to be a big boy day. I can't think of a name just yet. I'm thinking Throwdown Friday. Because that sounds cool. Hey guys, it's Throwdown Friday. We're going to be live for 12 hours today. I want one day a week to be a big dog long stream. Not 12 hours every week. Sometimes 8, sometimes 9, sometimes 12. You know what I mean? Big boy Friday, yeah. I want Friday to mean something on my stream.
Your tongue causes blood flow problems.
Yeah, but what?
I'm freaking out Friday.
I'm just concerned.
The training is more how to follow direction, I guess.
Maybe nobody told you before. There's a surgery
You're right.
you can get
I mean,
for it.
I get.
Order in the cars, everybody remain calm.
I get that. But like
I wasn't trying to
Carla
make you self-conscious every
Sawyer,
time you
they
look at
both
Big boy Friday.
officers, but if we let them ride along with officers whenever they wanted. I feel
Oh
like
my god, I am not happy hearing
I can't feel my left desk.
all these conversations going on at once. I can't fucking do this.
That's no.
Yeah.
How are they doing this?
It's a like a catch-22, I guess, because like they can't shoot, but like they'd be fun to have.
Oh.
Do that.
Yes, you can. We're bailiffs
like an
together.
additional vet.
3 conversations all going on at once.
Detained right now.
2 that time. Oh, none.
You're
Silence.
clearly
Oh,
being
2.
detained right now.
I need to ask.
You got your hands behind your back.
3. 3.
Uncuff me. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, so
4. I think I heard 4 that time.
I don't have a rebuttal for it, so I'd have to think about
What the hell did I do?
Alright, listen, we're gonna come back to you
I
in
just want
2
this
to 3
match to
business
be
days.
fun. That's all I want.
I'm so disappointed.
Can I go bailiff in a quiet corner? There's 4 conversations going on near me and I'm gonna explode.
Member to ride along with someone.
having
So like, if
sensory
Jimmo were to take
overload.
me, he has to be like, "Hey, Flop, Barrett, can I take
Security man, can you carry me into the quieter corner on the other
Yeah,
side?
you can take her.
On the other side of the
Please.
room?
Which
Please.
isn't that bad of a thing. I mean, no, that's
Oh
not-
my god, they're all talking. Oh, thank you so
No,
much.
you can't take trainees.
Oh, thank god. Oh, thank you so much. Oh
Yeah, I
my
guess there's
god.
nothing stopping you from guarding this side of the
Oh,
room.
thank you so much. Right here's perfect. Oh, you're a good man. Order in the cloth, everybody. Ooh.
Yeah, you're fine up there.
That was awful.
Yeah,
Carrots, thanks for the bits.
We'll keep that in mind.
And DMT Commander, thanks for the bits.
if you need any assistance, you let me know, okay? You let me know.
Thank you, young man. I feel very tall.
Are you watching Carmine?
Yes. Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Doesn't look like you are. James on the counter.
I thought he was.
Bob put James there.
Well, he requested the President of the United States. It's what the President of the United States wants.
Okay, Carl.
Bob, you're about to be undeputized.
What? What did I do?
Bob!
What?
Just because I accidentally punched someone doesn't mean.
What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
Remember, Mel, I'm watching you.
Keep
that in mind, Stan.
I think Your Honor would be impressed.
In
with their
addition
new
to longer
statue.
streams on Fridays, I'm thinking we introduce merch giveaways on Fridays. Other than that, I'm trying to think of more interesting things to make Friday a more productive, interesting day. Because Friday's the day I feel like the most in
Hey,
it.
hey, officer, do you have the handcuff
Friday is
key
when
for
I
this
pull
one
up
over
and
here?
I'm like, I could be here all night.
Mine doesn't
You know what I
fit.
mean?
Don't do it. Shut up, Bob. You piece of shit.
What
Stop beating old man.
Oh!
Stop beating old men.
What do you mean?
Ow, Bob. Alright.
Any other ideas? I don't want them to be roleplay related necessarily. I don't want like, oh, we play other characters on Friday, yada yada.
My bad.
Any fun ideas? What do streamers do, bro?
Well, you know, it's navy blue.
Grab my hand.
Okay. Oh, thank you, my friend.
React. Ugh.
You two play nice.
No.
I mean,
If you
no,
two don't play
yes.
nice, I'm putting you in timeout.
The hell? I'm not a child.
Haircut? What is
Fan
that?
art. That's cool.
Carl, no. Carl, no.
Variety with friends. This is gonna sound weird, but I don't really play video games with friends. I haven't really done that since I was a kid, and it was only ever like COD or WoW. Other than GTA, I'm a pretty solo gamer.
12 stitches. Honey, aren't you the one that left the kidneys on the desk of smoking the water?
Wait, kidneys? What kidneys? I don't know anything about
killing lots of people by freeing other people. That's how you do. That's how.
I don't even go to smoking the water. I don't smoke weed. Weed is for pussies.
I still can't tell when that dude talks if it's him or Carmine.
Yeah.
My boy.
But then eventually, she got to some people who she thought that deserved death. As much as everyone.
Yep. Okay.
Absolutely.
Is this rolling?
Absolutely.
All right, ask me anything.
How?
Okay, James, ask the question.
Yes. Hi. We're here with noted man and person, Mr. K. Mr. K, hi. How are you?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Well, a lot of people ask how are you, but have you ever thought about you and how you're gonna go?
Did you kill the Queen of England?
Queen of England? She died?
Yeah.
No.
No further question. I think he did it.
Hey, Carmine!
I think he did it.
I think he did it.
I think he did
I
it.
I think he did it.
I think I did it.
Yeah, we think you did it.
Yeah, I think I did it.
We're pretty sure you did it.
You're right, I did it.
And you know what, man? That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool.
Thanks, Paul. Ow!
Ow! Ow!
What the hell, Mr. K?
Ow! Ow!
Stop, you're hurting my ears!
Ow! Ow!
Stop!
Ow!
Ow!
The hell is going on?
When you say that it hurts!
Oh!
Ow!
Oh!
Ow!
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Hey, man, you
This is a
speaking
James Randall,
the
Mr.
truth.
K, mating ritual.
Speaking the truth.
Sir?
Yep, this is how they mate.
Sir, sir.
Yeah, you're definitely the crackhead. I'm not
Sir,
a crackhead. You're
sir.
a crackhead.
I don't think you should be
Sir.
calling him a crackhead.
Sir,
You said what? You want to suck on what?
The tip of your hat looks very suckable. May I put just the tip in my mouth? Sir, please, may I just put the tip in my mouth? Please, sir, just the tip.
Bend over like this.
How you taste?
Bend over like this.
Like tinfoil.
Yeah.
Tastes like tinfoil.
Are you a quackhead?
You're very fertile.
Are you a quackhead?
You're fertile.
I'm what?
Fertile.
I don't know what you're saying.
He said you have a front towel.
Front towel?
Yeah.
First thing I do when I leave here is give Bundy a call and remind him he only has one eye.
I'm
Oh,
fertile?
maybe he is saying that.
Yeah.
You're valid.
Maybe he is saying
I'm
that.
valid?
You valid.
Don't fuck around.
No fuck around. Fuck you, Osvaldo. What the hell?
What's that taste like?
Yeah, what does it taste like?
That's refreshing.
It's refreshing? That's good. I put quack on the tip, so you're both about to get fucked up and high.
Thank goodness. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, Jesus, sir. I'm getting away from that.
You got a little Hershey's Kiss head.
Well,
I just want to gobble him up.
You got a little Hershey's
wait,
Kiss
what?
head.
Are you an
Gobble you up.
Are you an alien?
I just want to gobble you up.
Do you be fucking?
I just want to
Yeah,
gobble
he's an
you up.
He's an alien? Oh God!
Don't, sir, please. Sir, please, sir, please return to the pews. The funeral will resume shortly. Sir, please.
Sir, please.
Sir,
Beat the crackhead.
sir, please,
Citizens, remain calm.
please, please.
Citizens, cease and desist this criminal action immediately.
The situation has been bailiffed.
I really want to hit him.
Where's the Hershey Kiss?
Excuse me, sir, please return to the pews. The funeral will resume shortly.
Oh, okay.
Please, please, please.
Hello there.
I don't think you're allowed to.
You got your shit wrong.
You never know. You never know.
I didn't stop because you asked me to, by the way.
That was my opportunity to go in there, but I did not expect someone to come running out like that.
I leave for 2 minutes.
You suck. I'll say it in person and make sure you never leave. I like thinking. Carmine, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy to talk shit and be like, hit me, go ahead and hit me first.
Who just hit that gavel?
Excuse me, James.
Absolutely.
Bob, for fuck's
Thank you.
sake, Bob.
Who's over here?
It's okay. I beat his ass.
What's going on? Hey, what?
Did you served your time?
It was first it was
Bailiff?
Murphy, and then I went in and I beat Osvaldo's ass.
Murphy is okay. Oh, good. I'm glad you. Thank you. That man said he didn't like Lord of the Rings. I remember that. I'm
I
super
actually
glad
just
I
watched
didn't
that
vote for
recently.
him.
My first time.
Did you for the first time?
I've never
A year
seen it.
ago. Well, I was always worried about it because there were like extended versions, like 14 hours long, and I'm like, oh my god.
Siobhan, you've got to do your verdict.
It's crazy out there.
Preposterous thing I've ever heard of.
Bro, I want to play Payday. I'm begging you to make it.
Everybody wants to be somewhere else doing something else. At this point, everybody.
Hey. Hey.
James.
Leave her alone.
Thank you, bailiff number 1. I think that's gonna hurt Bob's feelings when he finds out that he's not bailiff number 1. He already has that weird rivalry with the other Bob, so I'd hate for that to happen. Have something to do with.
In the globe, James, there's some nice drinks.
Really?
Yeah, there are some drinks here. You can help
vodka's there.
yourself. Yeah.
Ooh.
There is some
Enjoy.
Protestant whiskey that I do not enjoy, so you please help yourself.
Ooh. Bourbon.
Yourself a little buzz on.
Bourbon.
Okay. Still don't know where I'm at on it.
I failed the bailiff thing. I give up.
You don't think they? Oh, do you feel like you got to reasonable doubt on intent for kidnapping? Is he an asshole? Yes. Can we
Did he
probably
kidnap
assume
anybody?
like? Can we assume idiocy with him every time?
How the other crimes didn't really require intent. This one did,
Hmm.
and that we didn't really get them for the intent. Yeah, and then I'm gonna give some big ass credit to some reasonable doubt zone and not closing arguments and commend Councillor Coppola for
The only charge that really requires criminal intent. Yeah.
Gotta be like.
And now
He
I
just
am
perjured
here.
himself.
And now I'm here to protect everybody from getting y'all's butthole touched from the aliens.
Yeah, thanks, Carl.
Because those aliens be fucking.
They're not the only ones.
Carl, when are you gonna stop doing crack?
Once the aliens stop fucking.
I never will.
What a time to walk back in. Wow.
Yeah. Where? What?
They be probing.
Alien! He's the alien!
Fuck! I walked back in here and people.
Order my bailiff.
Gotta
James, take care of that.
What the hell am I gonna do? He's got crack strength.
Put him on the patio.
Maybe 2 years old.
Like when I entered this room, that man was giving testimony that he wanted people to stop fucking. He's some kind of degen.
Yeah, he's crazy. I hear he stabbed the cop because someone told him to.
What?
Okay. Yeah, same difference.
How's it going?
He's the same difference to me right now. You understand?
It's going fine.
Same level of ineptitude.
Good.
Your Honor, to be fair,
You feeling okay?
hasn't been doing his job.
No, I'm still mad that they
I'm
didn't get the $1 million.
trying, but I'm struggling.
Okay, listen.
Hear that? Oh, okay.
I don't
on
even
that.
know what to say. I don't know what to say.
We're safe, right?
I feel like
Yeah, I'm here.
I got this.
Can we sue Norman
Please
Adams?
confirm if I need to leave the
Don't
room.
worry, I'm here. Everything's under control.
No, you're okay,
Yes.
Your Honor. It's a boost.
Yeah, let me think about that.
You sure?
Figure out if we can do that.
I looked at my
It's
GPS.
gonna be really good for my
Okay,
judicial.
because I get a little.
career.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
All right,
No,
I
you
have
should
a
be
little thing
okay.
that I'm not gonna die in this room.
It'll be even
Thank
better
you.
if we win.
You're good.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah,
good.
I don't want to let you down.
It's okay. I'll air it out if anything happens, Your Honor.
Yeah, but
He already
what?
trespassed me from his house.
I'm practicing shoving consistently and not accidentally
No,
punching.
just taking a knee.
What?
I'm practicing shoving consistently without accidentally punching.
Because we all have got
you
places
can at
to
least
go.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Sorry, you can do
Need more
whatever you need
practice.
to.
Logic behind my decisions.
That's what you look
We're
like.
just gonna have to wait for that to be written
What
later
does that mean?
on the
Never seen you
docket.
underneath.
So we're just gonna
Okay,
get
sorry.
through this part
Hey,
for right
shut the
now.
fuck up. I'm
Okay?
trying to listen.
All right. We're just gonna get through
Are
the
you?
words. All right. And we can all return into our apartments to play BG3. Okay.
Nerd.
So anyway, TLDR, two of these crimes essentially require no mens rea. One
When
of
was
them
Baldur's
goes,
Gate 2?
for the two crimes that do not require mens rea, being reckless endangerment and criminal possession of a government-issued equipment, guilty. For the charge of kidnapping,
95.
where mens rea is required, I want to commend Councillor Coppola for a hell of a fucking goddamn closing on exonerating her client of a death charge this day. Not guilty. You showed some reasonable doubt. I will write more on this later. Goodbye.
So no death?
Death!
Fuck Carmine, man.
Let's get the fuck out
He
of
literally
here.
kidnapped me. How did he beat these charges?
Get out of here,
I
man.
thought it was
Beat the
violence.
allegation.
He was not innocent.
I think she just wanted to leave.
Good
Hell!
reports, everyone.
Let me out of the. Let me out
To
of
be
the.
honest, though, I don't have any place else to be. This is the only place I want to go.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Maybe the city should just vote.
Hey, come here, Carmine.
Chanting death.
You're getting
at him.
fine for it, okay?
Okay.
You want me sent up or you want transport?
He's trying to kidnap me. He's actually trying to kidnap me.
I am.
Hey, wait, where'd you go?
You're
Where did you
kidnapping
go? The answer to the time
Get
and
here,
fine
James.
question. Time and fine question. All right.
Get out of my face.
Yeah, standard penal
Get the
code
fuck out of my
shit,
face.
but please give him time served for all the time we spent in this goddamn courtroom, okay? Great, thank you so much.
Wait, you want me to give him time served for a scheduled court case?
Okay.
Yeah, we spent a lot of fucking time in here, though.
That helps.
It's like a 3-hour court
And
case, wasn't it?
I also
5,
caused a
I think.
significant delay of like 40 minutes.
5 hours.
Oh, you want the time?
me.
You know,
I want
fuck
the
it.
time.
Full time and fine.
4.
Fine, done,
4.
bye.
I would like to file for witness tampering. He hired people to
Eat
kill
shit,
me. I have
Carmine.
video evidence.
Speak to an officer. Yeah.
That was fun.
Okay.
Old man running in the court.
Yeah, tell me where the no running sign is, man. Psh,
Up front.
shit. Ah, shit.
Literally right there.
You didn't see anything.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Wrong guy.
Not my flippers. They
Hey,
took
you
my
can't attack
flippers.
him.
Oh, I'm real sorry, mister.
Go apologize.
They
I got
took
it
my
on
flippers.
camera.
All right.
James, help me. They took my flippers.
That's probably for the best.
Bye-bye.
Go apologize now. I got it on
Alright,
camera.
okay.
Weak chin. Okay. I want to press charges.
I gotta get out of here.
Hey, don't do that to him.
Oh my god, I hit
worry,
him
I
so
got your
hard his
back.
arm fell off.
You hit me so hard, my fucking arm fell off,
I'm
James.
so
What the
sorry.
fuck is wrong with you,
I'm
bro?
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna have to take you to court.
Oh
Get my revenge
no.
Comment, sir. What happened here?
Weird? She's dead?
What the hell?
Anyone see James?
I thought we were pals. Why are you doing that to me?
Hey, Phillicher, thanks for beating the shit out of James for me. Appreciate it, my man. I knew I could count on you. James, how you feeling?
Yeah.
Nice closing.
Let's see if you'll feel better after this.
That's what you get, you sloppy bitch.
Oh my god. Again?
What
Hey,
the
guys.
hell?
Well, how'd you go down again?
This time it was Mr. K.
Had a bad day.
This is a regular day. This is a regular Tuesday for me.
There's a lot of elder abuse going on these days.
It's
I think
Friday night,
everyone involved
baby.
in that
It's a
triangle was
paper kind of
elderly.
day, huh?
It's Friday.
I think we can all learn a valuable lesson here.
There we go.
There you go.
Pray to the gods.
Yeah.
Y'all gentlemen have a good one.
You too.
Right there,
You-
Carl.
You take that bike, Mr. James. Wait, did you just flick me off? Don't ever flick me off, Mr. James! You're crazy, man.
I'm just really cool.
What the hell is this? Is that the boost? That's a big boy truck. Well, today has been very silly. Spaceboy, have you always been social, or is it something you picked up streaming? I'm not particularly social in real life. I keep to myself. I've got some friends, but you know, I just see them from time to time. I keep to myself. I've always kind of been like that. But I mean, I like the people I like, you know what I mean? But I definitely wasn't like, I was definitely quiet before streaming.
Excuse me.
And streaming definitely got me out of my shell, because I was told early on, they're like, if you want to succeed, you gotta talk all the time. And for a quiet kid, I was like, well, that's gonna be hard. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh wow.
And I definitely talk a lot.
You need a band-aid, sir?
Okay. Yeah, that might help.
Okay. Yeah, here. There you go.
Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you for taking care of a man with my stature. Merry Christmas.
Very well. Thank you. Merry Christmas. No.
So working on your social skills? Shit, aren't we all?
Yes.
Okay. Here you go. Oh, okay. You go. You gotta go.
Spaceboy, did you always have a beard, or did you pick it up streaming? I bought it on eBay.
You ever buy a beard on eBay?
A beer?
Yeah.
No, never bought a beer on eBay. How
Beard.
was it?
Beard.
Oh, beard.
Beard.
No, I just grow my own.
Okay. No.
Sorry.
We could all be so lucky.
Hey, James.
No.
If I wasn't so busy, I would tell you never to jaywalk in front of me again.
James, don't hurt my car. No, okay, all right.
Hold on, no, stop. Put that away. Don't come towards me. Don't come towards me. Don't come towards me.
Harvey,
don't
why
come
would
towards
you get
me.
out of the car? Why would you just get in the car? Harvey, get in the car. Harvey, get in the car. Get in the car. He's in the truck. That's fine. That's fine. There you go. Lock. Mr. Randall, if you want to get out of the car at any time, just tell me. Don't try to like jump out of a moving vehicle or anything. All right, that's very unsafe. I'd probably be held civilly liable, possibly, and lose my job, career, all that stuff. All right. I have a bad feeling of how this is. If I take him into the lot here at MRPD, he's not felony trespassing, right? Because I mean, I'm bringing him in here. Perfect.
No. Why are you bringing him in?
I mean,
because fuck it.
You did kind of go over there and.
Pulled out a hammer on me. I was had to defend myself.
It's fine. You'll have witnesses now.
Oh no! I purposely live like this, you know.
Purposely. Jesus
hey,
Christ,
Uncle James!
Hey, it's good to see you, young man. Are you banging? Boom, boom,
No,
bang, bang.
I'm doing car washes.
Very cool, very cool.
You wanna join me? I'm doing car wash.
Let's clean their car.
Okay, come on. Hey, you guys need some car wash here? No problem.
Sure, yeah, looks great.
Yeah, I use a premium beeswax. You have to jerk off the bee to get the good wax, and I use it here for your vehicle, no problem.
Very good. He's a good man, I thought.
Yeah, you know. I payment, please.
Busy on my
What's happening?
James, I'm having a really bad day.
Really?
Yeah, nothing's
What
going
would make
right
it better?
if you fucked off forever.
Really?
Yeah.
What if I did this? Would that make your day better?
Oh
no.
You can't hug someone so aggressively.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
I didn't mean to!
Oh my god!
It was an accident! I need more practice! What the fuck?
bicycle. Hey, fuck you, pussy.
You're a hero.
I'm like Captain America, but you know, Captain Arabia, you know?
Captain Arabia.
Unstoppable force.
And an immovable object.
أعوذ بالله.
Check this out.
Yeah, okay. Wow. Wow, you're like, this like the, oh, go Titanic.
I'm your bicycle.
Oh, you are the bicycle. I'm riding you. James, I'm riding you. I'm thrusting. I need financial compensation.
What the big idea?
Are you okay?
Yeah,
I need
I'm
financial
fine.
compensation. My leg is broken.
Okay, I can get you medical. Give me a second.
Can you give me like $50? If you give me $50, I'll walk away. My wounds heal via man.
What?
Get out of me, car now!
Oh, don't worry. I was just making sure you had your heated seats on. It's very cold out.
Yeah. You be safe, doctor. Wow.
Damn. What is this?
This is quite the vehicle.
This is sick as fuck.
It's locked.
Old Z? Yeah, that's what I thought. That was my first guess.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
I'll be right back.
Are you doing intercourse with the vehicle? Are you sexing the car? James? You fall asleep? You have narcolepsy? Weekend at Bernie's.
Why you got James? What happened?
You want the car wash?
No. Why you killing James? What happened to James?
Have a good day.
What are you doing with James? What are you doing with James?
What are you doing with your mom?
You said what?
Your mom?
Yes. Come here. Come here.
Your mom?
Get off the bike.
Your mom?
Get off the bike.
Your mom? Hello, would you like a car wash? Hello, would you like a car wash for your vehicle?
A what?
I wash your car?
Oh, no, my car's good. My car's good. Oh.
Your mom. Your mom.
Damn.
Oh, sorry, James. Don't ever disrespect Mama Quackhead. You okay, buddy? Now when the aliens come, I'm not gonna protect them from your butthole. Actually, no, I had that wrong. I'm not gonna protect you from them touching your butthole. I hope you enjoy the probing.
Back to the car wash. Hello. Would you like a... you little shit!
Okay, are you trying to die? What are you doing?
Would you like a car wash?
I just washed it. Look at this. Does it not look clean to you?
No, it looks very dirty. You didn't do my car wash, so therefore it's dirty.
What the
Yeah, you need to do my car wash, because I give the best car wash.
Okay, fine. Here, let me pull up in the car wash. Come.
Okay,
It better be fucking clean. Oh, listen, careful with James, okay?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you just pull over. I'll be there in a sec.
Okay.
James, so fucking slippery, James.
Working at the car wash.
Working at the car wash. Oh,
You want to see something really cool?
Yeah.
Hop off the bike real quick.
Oh, okay.
Wait here.
James! What is wrong with you?
Oh.
Are you okay, James?
Little shit.
Hey, stop here in my car. James, you need a ride? What are y'all doing? No.
Yeah!
That fucking
you little shit!
I was gonna fix it when it was done.
I got us a car. Oh, it's broken. Well, I got us a bike.
I'm gonna fix his car. He's a good guy. He's just a little... It's crazy.
James, you don't know what he did to me earlier.
What he did? He probed you?
He tried to probe me. He beat me up and then probed me.
Oh.
That's a bad man. I don't like it.
Oh.
And he stink like shit. See you later, sucker.
Help. Wait, knock over the bike while I'm on it. I want to see something.
Okay.
Kick it. All right.
Okay.
My car is broken.
Hey, listen, man. Everything crazy ever since Jesus went to the aliens. You know, that's the reason the world's so crazy is that the aliens invaded during the Cold War.
Wait, did it?
Yeah, I helped. Yeah, I helped.
Wait, who you helped? The cold?
Yeah, the cold aliens.
Wait, you helped the aliens?
Cold aliens, yeah.
How's the Cold War?
You killed aliens or you helped aliens?
Oh, that's crazy. I helped so many aliens.
Oh.
I helped kill so many aliens.
Is it car fixed now?
Hey, let me see. Hand me your keys. No.
I don't have money. I can't fix this.
Don't worry, young man. I've been working on Priuses since they...
Oh.
Don't worry, young man. I've been working on Priuses since they were invented back in the 70s.
Oh, okay. I fought in the war of 1812.
1812? How old are you, man?
He's 1,812.
Yeah, I can't wait for 1,813 next year.
Lucky number.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big year for me. I'm thinking of getting married.
That's a good idea. Little man, how come your shoes are so big?
Who, mine? They're my special flippers.
How special?
They're pretty special. I'm on a trash can.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's special.
Where's my aluminum foil hat? Here, let me grab one for the trunk. Hold on. Always keep it spare.
His shoes are special, especially stupid.
Here we go.
Yo! Drive through! Drive through!
You should get out of the car. It's on fire.
Drive through!
It's gonna blow.
I would like to order a heartbreaker with cream, extra cheese, no lettuce, and a child of French with extra salt. A non-carbonated.
You're not gonna get nothing but dead Randall.
A non-carbonated beverage in the side salad with extra cumin and no tomato, please.
Did you destroy my bike, Mr. Randall?
What?
It's gonna.
I didn't do
Did you destroy
anything.
my bike,
Fire
Mr.
seems to
Randall?
have gone down. Maybe he's gonna live.
Oh, this was yours?
Clucking brave.
The pink one.
Oh, goodness, young lady, I'm so sorry. Here. Hopefully this helps. I'm real sorry. These dang Priuses are explosive.
I mean, you know.
Hopefully that's enough. Oh, okay.
Your bike? Yeah. I appreciate the apology.
You think that's enough money?
It's more than enough. Nothing to worry about.
His car was gonna blow.
Yeah, that's why I'm not.
Yeah, there was a calling card to GTA Fire. In old GTA games, if a car was on fire at all, it would blow up. In GTA 5, there has to be fire coming out of the gas tank.
Did you get a job working for Abdul?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, with your driving experience, I'm surprised you're not running the place.
Oh, I will be in no time.
Yeah, cars being upside down would cause them to blow up in every GTA up until 5. It was really an unforgiving system. And GTA 5 is actually...
I'm fixing your car, young man. I brought it here to the mechanic to help you out.
This is Borgerson, not a mechanic.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Not ridiculous.
Yeah, in every GTA until 5, if your car flipped upside down, it would blow up. And you used to not even be able to flip over your cars. You know what's funny? GTA games before 5 were really difficult. Vice City, San Andreas 3, those games were hard.
Is that Moose Knuckles out here?
No checkpoints and missions, flip over your car, it blows up. Super easy to just aggro a random NPC and die. Those games were hard, man. I never beat a GTA game until 4 as a kid.
James, I got a question.
Hey, so what can I do for you, young man?
With your pants being that high, do you wear adult diapers?
Oh, I'm all sealed up down there, young man. I'm fully fuel efficient, so I don't have to produce any waste.
Oh, okay. God damn it, James, not again. No. James, no! James!
That was so scuffed. That was so sloppy. I can't believe I got away. I feel like Mel. I think that's my... yeah, I don't think I'll be able to repair it again. Oh! Shit! Well, we might as well initiate him. Because yesterday I crashed his car and then he was in chat this morning. He was like, man, you fucked my car up. We could take it a step further and show him what that really means. Jesus. Why is it not? Fuck. I can just do this. It's close enough. It'll work. There's a bunch of different ways to do it. One of them wasn't working though. 2 ways to do it, actually.
Hello, this is James Randall.
James
82.
Randall.
Oh, hello, young man. How goes the alien hunting?
I need my car back.
Oh, this is your car?
Yeah, this is my taxi. It's painted green like to match my pants.
I got I thought this was mine. I got confused.
You have a green taxi too?
You should come get your car.
Okay, I'm on my way.
What is your Come Pinga?
698.
All right. I've made a grave mistake. Don't have a wheelchair. Goodbye, everybody.
Where the fuck did my wheelchair go? How long has it even been gone? When did I get robbed? Oh, I might have left it on the floor of the courthouse. Actually, I don't know. I don't know where it went. I haven't been robbed. Must have been the courthouse. That's the only thing that makes sense. It had to have been the courthouse. Yeah, the item doesn't just disappear from your inventory when you don't pick up the vehicle. I would assume it was when I had food at the when I got food at the courthouse. Oopsie daisy. Oh well, he'll find his car now. I got the ping off before I died, right? I've made an error. I've made a critical error. I go to fucking Maze Bank for the first time in God knows how long, and here we are. Washed. Rusty. God damn it. Well, I typically stream about 6 hours. What's 20 minutes early? I'm gonna get out of here. Not even 20, 15. I'm gonna tap out. I went to bed at fucking 7 o'clock in the morning. And then got up at like 2. I'm gonna go chill for the night. I had fun today, man. Goofy day. Silly bullshit. Lots of laughs.
Keep that in mind, Stan.
That was a good way to end it. Not ideal. Couldn't have fucking fallen, so we could continue the bit, but hey. We'll live. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be, provided I get a solid sleep tonight, tomorrow will likely be a pretty long stream. Enjoy any of the fucking countless Baldur's Gate 3 streams going on right now, or GTA 5. I could find a GTA role player to send you to, considering you will not have any trouble finding Baldur's Gate streamers. So I'm gonna get out of here. Appreciate you guys. Smiley face in chat if you enjoyed your stay. I had fun. Back at it tomorrow, same time-ish, same place. You know the deal. Peace.